chat, and welcome to today's episode of
Bag of Rolling.
Alright guys, we're off of mute now, so we can talk to
Your
the
music
stream.
is still playing.
Yes, it is. Is it? My question is the music louder than us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Much.
Hey, there we go, boys.
Is that a little bit better?
What about that? Is that any better?
Very good. Very
That's
good.
a lot better. Holy shit.
That is beautiful.
Let's go.
I'm hearing
Wait.
a double through now.
This is what we want the chat to see. This beautiful, definitely not goofed up in any way, shape, or form.
Hey,
I'm
Eric,
hearing
your mic is getting a lot of feedback.
Sorry, I had my thing still unmuted.
Uh,
So here's the question: do you guys think I should move Riley's camera down and just let Alexian and Emerald kind of be up on their own in the top right corner?
can you move them both down?
I could move them both down
Yeah.
and
just
then
move
put the
them
bag
down.
rolling stuff in the top. See, that I was wondering if that would be the best option.
Or in the middle. Just put the bag rolling symbol in the middle.
Alright, let's see.
What's the channel again?
Twitch.tv/bag of
Bag of
rolling.
rolling. Also sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Not a sponsor.
Maybe a sponsor.
Oh wait, I changed it to the other stuff for the end of it. It doesn't say that anymore. It doesn't say not sponsored. I gotta fix that. All right. Second.
Okay,
Gotta
wait.
slowly
I need to figure out
move.
what
The roll 20.
All right, Riley. I don't know if you see on stream, but the
Oh, he
left
sent
side
me
of your
message.
camera is a little bit pushed off the edge. So just be aware if you scoot that too far that way, you'll disappear.
Like this?
So.
That is
Do we have a
what we
do
don't
we
want.
have a link to the roll 20? Or are we not using roll 20?
Oh, we are using roll 20. Do you need a link to the roll 20?
Yes, please. If you want to send that in our chat.
No, I just sent it to you in Discord.
Thanks, Poppy.
You're the only one to not be in here, I believe. So
Yeah, and now I'm here.
all right.
How painfully slow is that to watch on
Really
stream?
quick?
I don't want to say
Very-
pain, but very
This
pain.
looks like phenomenal now.
Oh yeah, this is good.
That
This is
cleaned
good.
up
Webcam
way
sucks.
up.
My
Huh?
webcam
Yeah,
sucks.
that is beautiful.
Okay. 1 second. Gotta lock Riley's camera in. Now, do I keep them up there or do I move them down as well?
No. I think that's good. I think that's actually good.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah,
And
we're good.
then, last but certainly not least, I have to re-change our not a sponsor text.
Dwayne The Rocks Johnson is in fact sponsoring this entire stream.
You wish.
He actually reached out to us after our
Dwayne
Curse of
The Rock
Straw
Johnson.
campaign, after
He's-
renaming our rocks after him, and is actually very excited about joining our stream.
He actually didn't say anything. He just appeared in our Discord and went. That's all he did. He just appeared in Discord and started clapping.
No, he took over Rhythm Bot and You're Welcome from home and started playing.
It's just
We are not
all of the
sponsored by
great
an
Dwayne
energy
The Rock
drink.
Johnson jokes we keep making.
I can see what's happening here.
Face to face with greatness, and it's strange?
All right.
Open your eyes. Let
All right.
it begin.
I'm calling it.
It's really me, guys.
My
It's
body's
Maui.
ready.
Just reel it in.
All right. So,
He's gonna kill it.
all right. Well, I'm going to call us and say, everybody, just shut up for 2 seconds, and we're going to start.
Not sponsored by
1,
Raid Shadow
2.
Legends.
There we go.
All right.
So, welcome everybody. I wanted to tell you how excited I am for this. I know that we had been talking about this campaign for only a couple months, but I have been planning this for quite a long time now. So I am very excited to see what's going to happen. All 5 of you have presented very interesting very interesting characters. So without further ado, I do want to start off with the last person to have arrived is to Albin's shop is still in would be the first one we're going to start off with. So we will start off with Lucian. You had actually just completed your test for the Adventurers League, and with that, your compatriot, who you have traveled with just a little bit now in his deadened state, walks back in the building, So I will have Simon introduce himself.
Okay, Simon, walking into the room has still a bit of a limp as he's pretty new to this, but you can see kind of as he walks in from the left side of his body, he has this fair elven skin, with some longer hair it's got a little bit of damage up top, and he's got some round glasses on and a pipe sticking out of his mouth. But the right side of his body, kind of starting along the side of his face and traveling down most of his torso and the entirety of his right arm and right leg, is fully clockwork metal parts. Very steampunk-esque with gears moving visibly and wires sticking out, and very obviously showing that half of his body is mechanical.
Define half of your body.
Right half, right leg, right arm, half of my torso, the side of my face and neck. You can see there's this large crystal, almost completely in the center, that's kind of sending off electrical shocks into the metal and kind of tapping off of the piece of glass that encases it. And if I'm correct, you do not see me wearing any armor. Rather, it appears I'm wearing this very fine, like brown, almost dress pants and an overcoat that's brown, as well as kind of a more tidy button up underneath. That is kind of full and full length of the arm on the left side, but on the right side it appears I've kind of rolled up the sleeves of all of them, kind of showing off some of the mechanical parts. Probably under my human arm being held is a very large leather-bound book that has some scrawlings of words on the front of it that can't quite be made out. But I think that's Simon. Not much to him.
So, Simon, you walk in and you see the person that you had previously been walking with on the pathway, who also, when you came back alive, had greeted you and told you that he would be protecting you from now on. So if you guys would like to say anything before anybody else walks in, then feel free.
You finished your test.
Oh yes, Simon. I'm so glad you're walking. Well, better. And you're awake. That's great.
Trying to. I've not had to use the cane anymore, so baby steps, as they say.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it. Yes, my test went well. I'm not good at this thing at all still. Fighting is just... It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a while, actually. I'd much rather read the book.
I'm afraid I'm going to be in the same boat, especially with this new improvement, we'll call it.
What was your test? Or did you have a test?
Have I had my test yet?
You have not. For the sake of this, we'll say you have. You would have gone through a trial of combat with a local fighter. You would have gone through a trial of wits in a game of dragon chess, which you would have done very well at. And finally, just a generic interview to see who you are would have been followed suit.
I believe I did somewhat decently in my test. As I kind of put the pipe in my mouth and produce a small couple sets of tools that I began kind of tinkering on my arm with. But I'm afraid in combat they didn't go too easy on the newfound parts.
Oh, well, don't put yourself too hard, my friend. You have gone through a lot recently.
Haven't we all?
In the middle of this conversation, you see another figure walk in the building. As you're chuckling, Alexian, if you would like to introduce yourself to the party.
Okay. You see a 6 foot tall male with medium black hair and these piercing gray eyes. And he looks like he might have a little bit of stubble on him. Not a full beard, but he looks pretty well clean cut for the most part. Striding in with a dark black coat. You can clearly see his leather armor with a blue undershirt under it. And he looks like he's trying to kind of keep to himself. whenever he makes eye contact with you, he kind of immediately looks away. Doesn't really want y'all to look at him too much right now. But that's about it. You see him walk in with a dagger and a spear on his back, and he kind of just strides in, confident, but doesn't want y'all to look at him.
And with that, you can continue your conversations. But at last, we do have two people walking in at the same time. First, Yannick, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Yeah, you guys see a silvery blue dragonborn. No horns, but like dreadlocky blue hair coming down the back. And that comes down to a shiny silk blue robe that is open in the front, showing the silvery scales, and an amulet that looks like a kind of like a sun with like the profile of a dragon in the center of it. You see on the right side a like leather satchel that's kind of flung over. Underneath it is like a bedroll, and it's tied up with rope as well. And then almost like a leathery kilt-like skirt at the base of it. And yeah, actually that'd be about all you'd see. Yeah.
And behind him, if you'd like to introduce yourself as well.
Yes, M looks like a normal humanoid with pointed ears. He has very, very bright green eyes. He has almost a dirty blonde, basically a blonde hair that's covered in dirt. Dreadlocks. He is clean shaven. He's wearing a black wolf cow, as well as a overcoat that has rims, brown overcoat that has rims that also has black fur on it, a messed up kind of white tattered shirt underneath with brown boots have black fur trim on the tops of them. He has a staff on his back. That's what
All right.
the emerald looks like.
And with that, everybody is in Albin's amazing and ostentatious adventuring party's business. Riva, the woman you've all met, is standing behind the counter. Again, just to recall, she is about 5 foot, blonde hair that comes down to about shoulder length, kind of a gentle round face with blue eyes. And she looks to you and says, "Well, it looks like you're all here. All of your results have come back. Albin will be here soon. But when we accept the mission, there has to be a captain. Somebody that's going to lead the party through this adventure. So who would you guys like to make the captain? Just from test purposes, I would probably say not the dirty one. Almost anybody else will do. You are muted, Simon.
I could do it if we need a leader who has some higher mental prowess. I'm not the best in combat, but when it comes to knowing the know-how and doing the do things, I'm quite decent. I would also like to have a short conversation after all this with you, my scaly friend. You are intriguing.
Yeah. I am fine with this, whatever you choose.
All right. Well, I guess nobody's speaking up, so I am just, if there's no things, I'm just going to... Okay, Simon is the captain. Okay. Well, Albin, and as she's saying this, you hear the bell ding as the door opens, and you all turn around, and if you're all looking at eye level, you don't see anybody. You have to look down to a 3-foot-tall gnome who is in full regal attire with a puffed out chest. He basically looks like a Civil War general, like as far as his outfit goes. He has white pulled back hair into a tight ponytail, And every time he walks, it seems like he's going heel up. So it's up, step, up. Like he's bouncing as he walks. And with his hands behind his back. So, I understand you are to be my new adventure party. And he kind of stands to attention in front of all of you. Good then.
Yes.
Now, introductions. You first. As he points to M.
I'm sorry. What? Introduction?
You tell him your name.
You told me he was dumb, but you didn't tell me quite how bad. I understand that I am supposed to take a great deal of interest into you because you possess some sort of power we have never seen, and I'm very interested to see it.
Yes. So what am I supposed to say right now?
Well,
Your name, dear.
Hello?
Shake his hand and tell him your name.
Give him your name. Do you know
Hi,
your name?
Yes, my name is Emerald.
pleased to meet you, Emerald. And he puts out his hand for you.
And
You can shake his hand.
No, you. Yes, there you go. Perfect, just like that.
and it's a dead fish handshake, like
Oh.
dead.
Well, we'll work on that. Could you offer maybe a demonstration of your power? I am quite eager to see it.
I'll look over at Yannick, kind of almost trying to get like a seal of approval, almost.
Simon gets out his book and begins getting ready to write.
Yannick will kind of step forward to is it Albin?
Yeah.
Albin, and reach out his hand. I am Yannick from the north. This is my friend Im. He is not so capable of the tricks on the spot. This is more in the moment kind of thing.
Okay. He was the only one I was really interested in meeting, so good day.
Excuse me, sir. Could I call you a friend?
Sure.
All right, friend. I will show you my my trick.
Very good.
Now, if his trick is so good, we could build to it. Maybe everyone shows what they can do, kind of thing, and we end off with his like a finale.
I've already seen your reports. All of your reports have been filled out by Reva. I am just interested in seeing his firsthand.
Yannick will step back and grab a
Cool.
piece of jerky and just...
That
Can
looks like
I-
bread, not jerky.
Can we go in the room? Can we go in the room that we did our test in?
Yes, quite. And I'm going to stand up and give kind of a demonstration because I feel like, imagine a 3-foot person. As I said, he never uses the back of his foot. It's more of a everywhere he
Oh
walks.
no.
Phenomenal.
That is all you see while you see him walk. It's just a 3-foot person. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But yes, he
I'm
leads
going
me.
to laugh.
He leads you into the larger combat room where all of your combat trials were held, besides Simon, apparently, because we seem to have skipped over that. And the room is yours. Feel free to show off.
You all do notice when we were walking in, I don't walk on my hind legs, I walk on all fours to the room. But as soon as I cross into the doorway, I'll like start running almost and kind of following a circle of the room almost. A circle of the room. So I follow almost the circle in the room, and I'll just keep going faster and faster, and then you guys will see as the speed goes around, you'll see like this green form surround my body. And after I am done, I'll slow down running, and you'll see a giant badger that is green spectral energy surrounding my body. Like, this badger is an extension of me. And that's what you all see.
So to go a little bit further, what you see is you see him, but around him, he is now floating off the ground, like mid-air, and around him, following exact body movements of himself, is a giant badger. So every time he moves, you see this giant spirit badger float around him and basically do his actions too.
I will look at Simon and just say, man, I could have tripped him while he was running, couldn't I?
Basically, I'll just kind of walk around the room like a
I don't hear anything.
like a dog, I guess. I also don't.
This
hear
is-
anything. There we go.
Is this your trick? This is fascinating.
He can't talk to you right now. So, I did not believe your report, Uriva, but good job. This is unique and good for branding. So, we'll make a lot of money off of you yet. All right, well, that is it. You can stop whatever that is. It is time to give you your mission. Your first mission as a group. Do you drop your form? I will let you all explain it to him later. So, the last adventuring party that I had hired, I'd sent to Aberdeen on a mission from the Dean. Apparently, there was some fishy business going on in the woods there. Apparently, a teen was abducted, and the Dean. A teen was abducted, and the Duke is worried that his daughter is in danger now too. So he would just like us to go figure out what is exactly there and kill it. Simple and straightforward. I've already sent a 2-party group to go slay it, but they've been gone for about 2 months now.
Kill it?
There has been a report of, well, a more of a legend of this woods that a monster lived there, but it's been rumored to have been there for a very long time. So everybody thought it was just a fairy tale, but the Duke is kind of superstitious at this point, so to say.
What kind of monster are you speaking of?
We have no idea.
Not even
Insight
the
check.
Any reports?
Does he
So-
have an idea of the type of monster that lives in these woods? I'm looking for tells to see if
So-
he's hiding it.
There's 2 things here. First of all, I'm going to address Alexian. Well, actually, no, I will first address Yannick. As we've previously discussed in the campaign, and I will give you guys reminders, whenever you want to do something like that, please go into detail about what you would like to do or how you'd like to do that. This is going to be your boss, so establishing like tells now or anything like that is completely okay. But explain to me how you'd like to be able to tell that they're lying, and then we can properly make check.
I'm just watching for any like eye darting, any tell that he might be trying to distract away from the fact that he might actually know what monster is in those woods.
Sure. Go ahead and make an insight check.
15.
So with that, you're able, like, you see his eyes, like, he is looking around, not in a sense that, like, he's trying to avoid your eye contact, but he's searching. And then when Alexian asks if there's been any reports or anything, he says, well, there's been a kind of reports that there is a green creature in the forest, but accounts say that it's people, some say it's a monster, some say it's an animal.
Might we find any information about this in a library? In a library? Or how do you say it in your accent? Library?
Yes, but I don't know. I honestly, it's just a fairy tale to a very small town of people, so we didn't think it anything to study.
Seems like it was something to study now.
I guess.
I will study it while we
Okay.
hunt it down and such. If you would like the information, because if it is something real, it could be quite valuable.
Okay. Well, basically, all I want you to do is go there, go to the woods, and bring back whatever you find. And I have left. I gave the salary of the 2 adventurers to them already. So, if you find their bodies, you can keep their gold. Okay, Riva will
You're
fill
not
you up
going
on the
to
other
pay us?
details. Riva, pay the people. And like like walks out.
What
So
a dick.
Odd man.
He
we
seemed quite full of himself.
Very much so.
well, he
Oh,
is one of the wealthiest people in the entire country. So full of yourself is probably something he's earned.
Doesn't mean you get to be a prat.
Okay, well,
Excuse me, Riva, could you... Do we do the negotiations with you or with him?
Sometimes my audio cuts out.
well, I do
I don't
handle
hear
his
it.
money. So but we pay well. So I guess I'm trying to figure out what negotiations you're talking about.
Well, we don't know that you pay well. We've only, frankly, not been paid yet.
Okay, well, I'm going to pay you before you leave. Now, for your record, since I know some people here apparently don't know what society is, an average pay might be 3 to 4 silver pieces a day for a day's work. We try to pay 1 gold a day. Now, Albin seems to think that because of the way all of you arrived and that none of you quite know where you come from and some special powers between everybody, he thinks he's going to make a lot of money off of you. So he has asked me to give you a small raise. Right off the...
I like where
So-
this is going.
We are going to pay you 2 gold per day. So we expect this mission, this adventure to take around 2 weeks' time. Travel there, do the mission, travel back. So 14 days at 2 gold, that's 28 gold. He doesn't care about money. Well, he does, but he doesn't know where it's going to go. So I'll round up to 30 gold per person as your salary for the adventure, not counting the gold that will be in on completion.
What is the gold upon completion?
Augustus Gloop.
500 gold. But Albin does take 10% off, so it would be 450 split between the 5 of you.
That is easy. I am fully on board with this.
90.
Can you
All right.
provide us with a map, possibly, to assist us?
Yes, I can. And by the way, the map of the country would not load into Roll20. So if you go into the general Hangout chat, you can click and open a map of the town. Oh, well, he accidentally left instead. So can you move him back in, Eric?
It's not a
Yeah,
bag
you'll
of
have
rolling
to-
stream without technical difficulties.
Hey chat, I know that this looks a little weird right now. Please, thank you. And we're good to go. We're back at it.
How'd you get there?
So looking at the map, you can see that you are currently in Estonia. And the mission that you need to Reform is in Aberdeen.
This time
Okay.
I left.
By the way, all of our cameras disappeared from the stream when you did that. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Alright.
there we go.
My bad, chat. That was,
Hey, all right.
Good job.
General hangout for a text chat and for a voice chat is not a good combination. By the way. So we're gonna change that now so we don't do that again. Alright.
But Riva also tells you that you have horses waiting outside to speed up your travel. With the horses, it should take you about a day and a half of travel to get to Aberdeen.
Nice.
And she gives all of you a little sack with 30 gold pieces in it.
In the middle of this conversation, you just see Emerald pop, and he's just sitting crisscross on the ground.
My friend, you said your name was Emerald,
Yes.
and you just seemingly... Did you just teleport to sit crisscross, or did I miss that?
I lost my badger friend, and I just was sad.
We are going to have to do a lot of talking, because I'm just merely fascinated in your genius.
Thank you.
Uh,
You're welcome.
Now, Riva also, just to give you guys a brief explanation of what you get from working with Albin. As I've previously said, Albin is one of the richest men in the country. And because you work for him, a few things do come with perks, which Riva goes on to explain. First, if you have any expenses that you need as part of your work, if you write them down, they can pay for them. Basic services, just kind of here and there, gear that you might need.
Staying at inns?
Yeah, you might be able to do it. You just write everything down there. As long as you keep a ledger of it, they will pay for it. You also have
I will keep a ledger in my book.
No one.
You have a form of diplomatic immunity. So as long as you're under Albin's good graces, he will keep you at protection from persecution of the law. Under don't do anything to really piss people off.
Wait.
Don't go off the rail.
I'm
The
so-
DM
I'm
just told
sorry,
us
what-
we could be murder hobos, guys.
Murder hobos within reason.
I'm sorry. What is law?
You guys get to explain that to him as you go.
Vivo.
We can talk. But
Maybe.
And then she goes on to explain that the salary is also part of your agreement with Albin. And then finally, as long as you do a very good job and you make Albin look good and make people want to hire you more, he will provide you with some luxurious items if you request them and they're within means.
I
But
believe it'll make Albia very well.
he is what's considered, if anybody's read Tasha's, he's considered your group's patron.
But
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you lot, or you should probably be moving so you can get traveling before it's dark?
I have a question before we leave. What is
Sure.
our group's rank? I know you were speaking to me over the last few days about the ranking of parties. What did our group come out to? What did we each come out to?
You came out to higher bronze. So complete a few missions, and you'll probably be on your way to silver.
Will you tell us?
maybe
each
we'll
of our
reach
rankings?
gold.
Will you see? Because I'd like to know who I'm, who's capable around me.
Well, I can tell you, the person that by far did the best in the combat trial was him. And she points to Lucian.
That adds up. He is quite the brute.
Did Lucian? Oh, never mind. As far as the wits go, that would be Simon.
Of course, as always.
Witty, right? And an ass.
As I take a huff from my pipe, and just call me Doc.
Okay,
I know
Simon.
6 other dwarves that have a friend named Doc as well.
Really, I would love to get to know them.
And and as far as the interview go, I can tell you that the most charismatic of the group is a pretty close tie between Yannick and Alexian.
I thought you were going to say Emerald, and I was
What about me?
going to be rude.
Emerald, you're special in your own way.
Thank you.
You did the cool animal thing, Emerald. That's all we need.
Wisdom
exactly
is a
all we
hard
need.
thing to track.
It is. It really is.
Maybe you're just we'll call you the most able to turn into cool animal somewhat things that are clear. That's what we'll say you are.
That's quite a long name.
Hey, I wasn't listen, just let it happen.
I have one more. I need to know one more thing.
Sure.
You were talking to me about big gloves. Person with big gloves.
Yes, that would be, and she points to Lucian, which has these giant gauntlets on his sides.
That's sick.
Hello, giant gauntlet guy.
Oh, actually, now that we are all here, I can, in the general hangout, I'm going to post a
Not the voice chat.
Yeah, not. I'm going to post a picture of what those gauntlets look like. So feel free to take a look at.
Oh, those are sick.
Yes, father.
Those. And I've seen Lucian wear them before, right?
Yeah. You actually originally saw them at Zalir's house. They were on the first floor of his house, in a showcase, and then after working with him for a bit, you saw they were gone. And now you know where they're at.
Lucian, I still want to sit down and talk about how those work. Did they work well for you? I'm quite curious as to their nature.
I mean, no pun intended, but they fit like a glove. Very well. Though I'm still getting used to this, if you know what I mean. By the way, hello, Emerald.
Hello. Friend?
Hey.
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I can already tell.
Friend.
Emerald, check this out. And I point my arm out to the side, and you can kind of see as a few gears and pieces start to kind of twist in my arm, and a few metal pieces kind of flip down onto my forearm, and then a very long and very sharp blade slowly kind of protrudes itself out of my forearm. Check that out.
That's pretty cool.
I figured
Alright.
you'd think it was neat.
Well, I have somewhere to be, so you guys have fun. And she kind of like tries to like corral you out of the door.
Bye.
Does everybody leave, or do any of you want to ask more questions?
I say we
Alright.
take our leave.
As everybody leaves, Yannick will try to spot who the changeling of the party is. Just kidding.
Outside, our 3 horses, since each of you can ride 2 per person.
As we approach the horses, everyone will notice that Yannick looks very uncomfortable with what's about to happen.
Whoever of you is lightest may want to go with me. I'm afraid the metal adds a couple pounds.
Hey, Yannick, do you want to do our trick again?
I don't know if you will be able to keep it up as long as we will be on the road.
True, I do have very low stamina.
Stamina, yes. Yeah.
I'll look at Emerald and go, 2-pump jump?
Oh god.
And let us move on from this conversation as fast as we possibly can.
I guess Gearhead's a
Me and
little shy.
Yannick can ride together.
I will let Emerald be in control of the horse and I will ride behind him.
Wait, we have how many horses?
3.
3.
Lucian, might I ride on the back of yours so I can work on my arms and leg and such while we go?
That's fine with me. I'm capable of riding.
Beautiful.
Oh,
One might say you were proficient in land vehicles?
Quite so. Quite so.
And that leaves Alexian to
Yeah.
have his own horse. Congratulations,
Wow.
buddy.
Thank God I don't have something in my back. Alright, let's go, boys.
I'll give you something in your back if you want it. That's a
Trying to get it
joke,
up,
by the
old
way.
man.
It's okay. That was rude. I made a joke and now you've ruined it.
Are we gonna be riding like a decent gallop speed, or are we gonna be kind of like walking on the horses next to each other?
That's up to you. You guys can choose to go at a fast pace, a normal pace, or a slow pace. It's completely up to you.
Well, I'd say we should just ride at a regular pace. I mean, we're getting paid the same on completion.
Or we could go slower and get more days.
You were
That's
explained to
actually-
that's not how that goes.
That's really smart.
They were estimated that you take 2 weeks, and so they paid you for 2 weeks. And
So
We could get
Emerald-
overtime. Overtime would be quite nice.
Anthony understands
no
that.
overtime.
Emerald does not.
no overtime. Overtime is not a thing.
How long is the journey?
That's pay and a half.
So it's if you were to move at a normal pace, it's going to take a day and a half. Which it's about midday right now, so you'd be getting there at night. But if you rode at a fast pace, you'd be getting there basically like you'd have to sleep and then it'd be like 1 or 2 more hours. So you'd be getting there midday tomorrow. Question.
Yes, clarification. When I am in beast form,
Mhm.
I can understand. I just
You-
can't speak back.
You can understand. You just can't speak back.
So I would know where we're going.
Correct.
Okay.
But you guys are on a long journey, and wild shape only lasts for 1 hour. So
Yeah.
up to you. But yeah, so you guys can choose to go at a normal pace, and you guys can get there by the end of the night the next day, or you can choose to get at a fast pace. You'll have to take a brief rest, and then you'll get there kind of morning, midday the next day still. But you gain almost an entire day by going fast.
I don't think we are in too much of a hurry.
Yes, how about we go a normal pace?
I agree. This is I shall speak for myself when I say this is my first quest, as you say.
Oh, it is my first, but my father did many.
How old does Simon look?
Simon's very old.
Like,
He looks okay. Simon looks. He looks quite old. I mean, his hair's seeming to has gone kind of white, and it looks like his hairline is receding. But you can't quite tell if that's from age or simply from the fact that half of him is metal and he's probably dead. But he looks like a professor in his 60s kind of thing. If he were a human. But like when it comes to his skin and stuff, his skin still looks very young and fair. Anyway, yes, I would prefer going at a bit of a normal speed, as all the bouncing while I'm working on this doesn't tend to do the gears too well. As you see me just pop my right arm off and start working on it with tools.
Well, then let's ride. And I'll... Yeah!
So, does anybody have anything they would like to do in the city before you guys leave?
Well,
No?
do we need food or
might we
anything?
really quick swing past a library?
We don't need books, good sir. We need food if we're going anywhere.
No, I'm hoping to maybe find a little bit more of maybe writings about what we're going to encounter. Because if we're going to run into something as grand as a beholder or a dragon, I would like to have some idea beforehand.
So
Though I doubt
don't
that
know
is
what you're-
it.
I don't know what you're
Did
speaking
you read my DM notes before this?
Did,
Yes.
Quick question. Did during the 2 days that Yannick has been here, has he found any like good apothecary shops that might sell potions of healing?
I mean, there's just kind of a street vendor that sells potions, but
Okay, secondary question. Did they pay us up front that 30 gold?
they did.
Okay. Then I would, while they look for a library or whatever, I will look for that potion vendor and try to buy a
Okay.
potion of healing.
I guess I don't need a library.
Just quickly, I'll let you know that the vendor tells you that potions of healings are 100 gold at this shop.
I will try to talk
That
him down to
is a
45.
rip-off.
To what? To
45.
Uh,
That is, I will literally pull out my coin pouch and just pour the coins, all of them, into my hand and just show him, like, I have 45
So-
coins.
so basically, you say, you're like, how much? And he goes, 100 gold. And you show him 45. You're like, 45. And he just spits on the ground and looks at you and then turns his back and starts digging into stuff.
I'll put the coins back and I'll not do that.
I guess I should have had
Uh.
Zelia show me how to make a potion.
And
Did he show you anything?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Did he show you any potion making, Lucian? I know that Zelia had touched in on that at least a little.
We didn't do with potions very much. I was not the best at the alchemical practices while at school.
Well, there goes that plan. I can cook us a nice meal, though, while we're on the road. Maybe some stir-fry. It's
Well,
quite
we'll need
simple. You
food.
just stir some things in and fry it.
We'll need rations to,
I
in order to
can-
make your
Oh, I've
stew.
got food.
I can look for food for us as well.
He is,
I'm good at that.
Okay.
he is quite good at that.
Is he? Were you two are you partners, a couple? Friends? I don't want to
Friend.
assume anything.
We are
Friend.
friends.
My question is, how are you guys having this conversation when one person's at a potion shop and the other one's at a
No,
library?
we're saying that this happened after, like,
Okay.
like I regrouped with them.
Yeah, no,
I'm
because
picturing
I
us
decided
going to
again.
the
You decided no,
potion
no
thing
library.
on the way.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So no library. You've dealt with your potions. Is everybody good on their ordeals in the town?
I've got stuff to make us food, and then of course, if Emerald is good, which I believe you, you can get us some more stuff to make food.
I too have rations for the trip.
I have only about a day's worth.
I believe I have enough for us. If we need to pick up some more food, I don't see how that's a problem.
You guys only need
We
to
won't.
eat for one night, so, and then you're at town.
Let's see what Emerald can find, and I'll try to cook us something up nice with it then.
Alright, let's ride.
All right.
As they say, ya ya.
No.
While we ride, Yannick will explain to Emerald some of the concepts that went over his head as best as Yannick understands it. So some of the society things, law, which I would understand pretty okay.
Yeah.
So
So all of you guys were right out of town. And it takes a little bit because you have to bob and weave through all the streets of the capital, and eventually you make it outside. And then you can see, basically, to go through everything is just rolling hills. And I see you have a question.
Do we see the long-coated man at the front gate again?
You went through a different gate,
Oh, darn.
which direction?
unless you want to go out of your way to go all the way to the south side of the city to go through that gate. No?
Nah, it's fine. No.
Which exit are we taking out of the city?
You would be taking. Let me pull up the map here. You'd be taking the northwest exit.
Is it the one leading between the two, like, towers there? That one? Or are you talking about the one north of that more?
Oh, Aberdeen is like
Well-
straight next to the city. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's northwest.
Oh, wait. If you guys, I see you're looking at the capital map. If you scroll up, you can actually see Erstonia. That's the map I'm looking at.
Oh!
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing now.
Yeah, so that's a map of Erstonia. You guys are on the northern street. So if you go all the way to the west and then north, it'll be the northwest.
There it is.
That's where you guys are leaving. Yeah, but Aberdeen is pretty close to Erstonia.
Sweet.
I don't think this ride should be too long. I believe we can make do with what's need. If anybody needs... we need to stop for food. Is there anything else that we need to do on the road for anyone? Anything to be on the lookout for? Anything of the sort?
All right.
Good
So-
talk.
Not to my knowledge.
So the ride from Erstonia to Aberdeen is a very plain grass with a small trail. I mean, there's nothing much to it. You do see adventurers pass you by, or merchants with carts. But unless anybody would like to do anything, you can go your full journey without any hassle.
A
Well, I
fun
mean,
thing.
Good night.
A fun thing to note for when we arrive in Aberdeen, probably part of why the area is so plain. In case you did not know, it is the farming capital of the continent. It's actually a quite interesting. I've been told am I rambling? I've been told I do this a lot.
Oh,
It's
this
okay.
is
I know what you
interesting.
speak of.
I am the
oh,
biggest
well-
fan of these stories. Tell me more.
Well, you understand, Aberdeen is in fact built next to a lake, which allows the soil to be beautifully fertile. And the things that can be grown in Aberdeen, some of the greatest sweet corn you will ever taste, that is for sure. I believe the officials that are appointed in town are actually directly appointed by the king. I don't have much else in Aberdeen. I believe it was established not too long after the war. But yes, so expect to see lots of individuals of, farmers, farm people. What is the word? What is the word? There's a word for it.
I believe it is a kraken ag.
No, I don't
So-
think that is it.
Something to note is that somebody else actually has basic information about Aberdeen. If Alexian, if you would like to share anything, I can fill in your details, or if you just would like to stay quiet, I can do that as well.
Yeah, I will just agree. I'll be like, yes, I've heard many stories of this farming capital. I've never been to it, but it
The
is
one
very-
thing,
Device,
the
we
one
have
thing
it.
to note is that Dolmeek would have told you that because it's basically comprised of just a lot of farmers that manage themselves, most farmers there find absolutely no reason to have a duke running the place. But that's it.
I'll let them know that they're
But
mainly
yes.
run themselves. The farming community mainly run themselves.
But they have a duke appointed to the town.
Doesn't mean they have to listen to him.
I guess that is true. I've never been. I've only heard from my studies. And I don't know much about it now, just mainly about, its history and basis of the sort.
So, with that being said, you guys have rode through the day. It is starting to become dusk. You are still at open hills, at open plains, but you still do see some rolling hills that you can camp next to. Would everybody like to bed down for the day, or would anybody like to do anything?
Well, I believe I was going to cook some rations for everyone.
Cook some ranch?
I would like to use my wanderer feature to find food and fresh water for up to me and 5 other people.
Sure. You are able to find fresh water in a small lake near you.
Ooh.
and you find, I would say, a couple turkeys.
Oh,
Sick.
these are some large turkeys. Dark meat or white meat, everyone? As I'm kind of preparing a fire, you see a couple gears turn, and a small piece of metal extends out of my arm and goes a little bit further and expands into a large, like, cast iron skillet that I just kind of set over the fire. And a few, like, knives and stuff come out of different parts of my arm that kind of begin as I'm working on making the food and kind of cooking it up. What, drumstick, thigh? What do you? What do you? Yes.
Will you make sure to use all of the bird?
I'm not personally a fan of gizzards, but if you'd like me to cook them up, I see nothing wrong with that.
Yes, please.
Okay, do you want like a stew or just like fried liver? Because once again, it's not my favorite part.
How'd you say it again? Stir and then fry? Yes, that.
Stir fry. I'll just make it all into a stir fry if that's what you want. What do you want me to do with? I'll give you the bones because I think it seems that you have a reason. Do you want the bones?
And feathers.
And the feathers. Oh, well, they're kind of already in a pile over there. If you could use. I guess you could make an arrow, or a duster, or a pin, maybe.
Thank you. And I'll go.
I could use one as a writing utensil.
I'll go over there to the pile of feathers and the pile of bones, and you all will see a small little flame come on my hand, and I will light the pile on fire, but save exactly one feather. And then I'll just let it burn, and then I'll bring exactly one feather back to Simon.
Thank you. I could probably use this to write in my book. Perfect. And he kind of tucks it behind his ear, where he's got another quill kind of tucked up. What kind of seasoning do you all prefer? I have salt, pepper, paprika. I have some soy. No, any? You all don't? Okay, I'm going to blow your minds then.
Salt and pepper for me only. Salt and pepper. Simple.
Okay, well, I'm just going to do stir fry for everything, and I have some rice, which will help be a good filler. So,
You can surprise me. Thank you again.
kind of finish cooking up salt and pepper for you, just as you like it, Lucian. For all of you, I've used some interesting curry-style spices, so I hope you'll find the little bit of spice just a little delectable.
Curry? What is that?
I hope you like it.
That means some pie. You should go scurry over there.
Let's do it.
Exactly.
And then you literally see my head just explode from the
While he is,
that had the spell.
after he's done cooking this, I'm curious, how does Yannick feel about this food, Clayton?
How does Yannick feel about this food?
I'm curious to know if it's anything like what I've had before.
No.
So
It's a nice hearty curry. Elven curry, as they say.
Your cook was very basic. He was given basic ingredients, so you have tasted for your whole life very bland food.
What the fuck is this?
Good food.
I'm sorry.
This is
what
Elven.
that word? What is that word?
Which one?
Oh no! Undiscovered fuck!
Emerald, I had a friend who taught me the word. It is a word of exclamation. Good or bad. Fuck. Yes.
No. Oh dear.
Please don't say that too much in public.
And don't say it to a woman just out of nowhere.
Don't
And
ask
don't
them
walk
if they
up
want
to a woman
either.
and go.
And I will look at Yannick. I'll be like, he does know what that means in a literal sense, does he not?
I don't think he does.
Are you asking if Yannick knows or Emerald knows?
Yannick.
Yannick knows.
No,
Emerald
I'm
does
asking
not.
Yannick if he knows that Emerald knows what it means.
He does not know what it means. No.
Should I
When
explain to him?
when a mommy elf and a daddy elf love each other very much,
You guys are highly overestimating the experiences of our dear friend here. The whole mommy daddy thing you have promoted is Emerald's. Did you have a mother, Emerald?
Yes.
Ah, so maybe I am mistaken then.
Okay,
And
when a
then you
boy
will hear-
wolf and a girl wolf love each other very much, is that better?
You guys hear in a perfect
Father?
match tone to Yannick. You do not know what you're talking. Like you do not know what you're talking about. You have no clue. 9. Like it's just like it fits perfect. Like
You are very good with the accent.
That is
Nice.
quite fascinating. We'll have to talk afterward. I may want to write you down in my book.
What's your book about?
how not to be a douchebag.
Done.
What is a what is
Emerald,
that
you-
word?
I'll lean over and whisper to Emerald what it means.
What is a vagina?
Oh, God.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
What is
I-
your book
Older
about?
than a 5th grader is the debate
I
here.
love it that Emerald is so powerful, but yet like everybody treats him like a 3-year-old kid.
I think he is a 3-year-old kid.
He is. I will say he is very young. Not very young, but he's young. He's compared to Simon. He's young. Okay.
On a scale
young,
of
hell of
1
off.
to 93, how old are you?
Can he even count? You didn't even ask him.
No, shut up. He's counting with his hands. He's doing great.
Is he counting how many feathers were on the
Hey,
bird or how old he
18?
is?
18. God, I remember being 18. I was about as tall as I am now. I was just kind of stupid.
It's probably when your mother just swallowed you. Let's go.
So I'm about 10 times your age. That is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Don't do the math too hard,
I
Jan.
can see Eric. I can see Eric thinking.
I lift up my arm and some of the gears kind of pop out and start spinning. The gears are turning, but the hamster's missing.
The mass was not my strong suit at the monastery.
Well, it was mine.
We can tell. The
What's that supposed to
systems
mean?
are flowing perfectly.
Jesus.
Oh,
I thought you guys were actually going to get along. My bad.
I'm gonna look at Emerald and be like, friend?
Friend.
Friend. Friend. Friend.
I have
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 friends now.
You can make it 8 if you'd like to be friends with me.
Well, you already told me you were one of the 7.
Oh,
Oh,
no, he forgot that
well,
you
I'm
were
honored.
friends. That's
No,
a shame, isn't
no.
it?
Okay,
That's not,
you
that's
are.
not your real friend, Emerald. That's a shame.
I'm going to spit in your food.
He's not
Even
your,
though you've
he's not
already
a real
eaten it, I've
friend.
already made it. I will spit in it.
That's a shame. He just forgot your friendship. I would never do
This
that.
is not true.
Just remember that, Emerald. I'm always on your side.
I'm going to bed.
Point of order that does everybody want to go to sleep, or do you guys want to do shifts of watches?
I will watch for 4 hours.
4
Well,
hours.
then
take-
I can
I'll do.
probably do 2 of those.
The last shift. I'll do the last bit.
I can also divvy out 2 hours as well.
We only need 8.
We only need what, 8 hours or
8
so
hours.
for sleeping.
I
So if you would like to take 4 in, then just wake me up when you are getting tired.
I will
Okay.
wake up with Simon as well. I should not keep watch alone. I'm very little experienced there. But I will join you so you are not alone yourself.
I am also quite inexperienced in the field.
All right. So, from what I'm understanding, M is going to take first watch, and then Yannick and Simon will take second watch, and then Alexian will take the last watch.
Yes.
I'll be up with Alexian as well for the last.
Okay. Okay. You are first up. Please make a perception check for me.
That is a 20, not natural.
All right.
Holy
Level
So-
3.
All right. So you're going through, you're watching, you have the longest section of it. You look around, you see some more turkeys kind of running about. See some birds floating in the sky. But your watch goes peacefully. Nothing happens. You think it's about 4 hours since everybody went to sleep.
Okay, I'll go and poke them.
Begone, Satan! Oh, sorry.
Yannick will just like from full laying down, just sit up, and just be like, "All right, I'm sitting now."
All right.
So you know how like people wake up and they tie their boots and put their shoes and like stuff on in the morning? You see Simon doing that, except he's attaching his leg to his body and like hooking his arm on with a few leather straps and screws.
I'll be over here. I promise. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just gonna sit, eyes open. Goodbye.
The fact that you have to preface that with "there's nothing wrong with me" is a bit concerning. But okay.
All right.
I
mean,
just
you
want
did
to
just
clarify that
see
Yannick does not
attack
laugh as
my arm.
much as Eric does.
Simon and Yannick, if
Went
you
to
will both
bedtime.
if you guys would both roll perception checks for me.
Okay. Use the red dice.
6.
My first
Okay.
roll of the game is a 11 plus. It's an 11.
Okay. You guys don't notice anything.
Yeah, as we're sitting there, I'm just gonna take notes on how Emerald is sleeping or trancing or whatever.
I'm sitting crisscross applesauce with my eyes wide open.
That's probably the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my entire
Like,
life, and I'm
The
an elf.
gears are turning, but the hamster's not there. That's
Would it look possibly like an elf who is trancing?
It would look exactly like an elf who's trancing.
Wait, is Emerald an elf?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Simon's also an elf.
So is Lucian.
So is
But I
Lucian.
don't know what elves are, so I said I'm a human with pointy ears because I only know what
You know what an elf is.
I do know what an elf is.
Yeah. I
Does
mean,
he?
Oh, okay.
Does
I
he?
mean-
I know they're called elves.
your pops is an elf. So
Oh, okay.
Well,
Friend, tell me what is this? And I will like kind of gesture to your robotic arm and leg.
well, this is I guess the best way to put it is a experiment that went well. The only reason I'm alive. It's fascinating. If you ever heard of Zelia,
No.
We'll get a drink.
he's a cool dude. Found me, with the help of Lucian, saved my life. I did a goof, tried to create some I don't know if you know what alchemist's fire is, but as it turns out, if you put a certain other chemical in with it, it does not react very well, and it is I would not recommend doing it. But long story short, this saved my life.
I see.
But I'm still learning how it all works.
You should excuse me, my comment is not so good. I only
Do you speak Elvish? Because if that's better, we can do that.
my Elvish is better, but still not so good. I grew up speaking Draconic.
Oh, I can speak Draconic as well. It is not my best language, but
Oh,
I
that
understand
is much better. And I'm speaking in Draconic now.
okay. Yes, not best, kind of choppy.
Well, you can speak to me in Common, and I will speak to you in Draconic.
Perfect. This is wondrous.
When you spend your time, friend, one thing to note for your notebook. Stupidity is not merely a knack against intelligence, but other articles of the mind as well. A good story is that for anything, and I will like gesture towards Emerald and say, our friend here doesn't fall into that category of stupid, but rather sheltered. I think you'll find him and
That is
I
what I
find
was
ourselves in the same
supposing.
category.
He seems to be less unknowing or ignorant, and more just not taught.
You'll find he
He's
picks up
fascinating.
quick.
I mean, it's truly wondrous some of the things, and I've only seen him do one, I guess, of his tricks. But and yes, and if you speak anything else, I don't speak much, just what I've learned through my study of histories. But Draconic, Celestial, and Elvish, I know Elvish the best, as you can tell.
In
But-
Celestial, Yannick will respond and say, well, that is intriguing.
Celestial's by far one of the ones I'm good at.
He'll switch back to Draconic and just say, it is my weakest, by far. Weaker even so than common, but I can hear it well, and I can read it even better.
That is good. So what is your... It appears that everyone here has the strong suit. Lucian, of course, is quite good at combat. I'm not sure what Alexian is good at. It seems Emerald is skilled in his... what looks to be some sort of possible bestial form. Mine is I hope I'm here for my studies and knowledge. What is your shtick? What is your specialty?
I will cast Mage Hand and just kind of scoop up a couple of rocks and drop them from like a couple feet away in front of him, in front of Simon.
Okay,
And going back to common, I will respond and say, well, I can do some magic, but transparently, we did not know what I could do, and still don't.
I'm gonna pop one of the gears like out of place and kind of start to move my arm and show that it's like a broken movement because one of the gears is out of place, and then just kind of wave my hand over. And you can kind of see as some magical tendrils reach out and realign the gear as I cast Mending. I am also learning. I'd say we're in a similar boat. I don't quite know what I can do yet, but I assume some of the things I've learned as well with this, hopefully I can provide for the team. But I would say my knowledge would be maybe my best use. I'm not quite sure. I don't know much outside of history.
Yannick will reach into the inside of his cloak and pull out 2 lodestones in his hand and kind of twirl them between his fingers and put them back. And kind of like nodding at your mending cantrip.
Very cool, very cool.
I
believe our watch is up.
Yeah, I will kick Lucian's boot lightly, or his foot, whatever. If he's sleeping in boots, I don't know. See if
Lucian,
I can
friend.
stir him up.
When you do that, you just see this fist come at you out of nowhere and go, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Oh, yes, I was going to warn you against abruptly awaking him. It does not always have the desired effect.
This time I will
That's
cast...
this black I am recovering from.
I'll cast Mage Hand and try to wake Alexian from much further away.
I will just gently roll over and go, alright, it's time. And I'll just kind of get up.
Do you want me to restore the fire before I go to bed?
I have a tinderbox if you need it.
Tobirif! And I'll cast Firebolt on the fire.
As he does that, I point my mechanical arm, and you see some sparks come out of the crystal in my chest and like travel through the arm before shooting a bolt of fire at the fire.
And the fire all of a sudden gets 2 sizes bigger.
I see we have some
Which is a lovely beacon. Which is a lovely beacon for anybody around you.
And I will look at both of them and be like, 2 lovers embrace. And I'll be like, go to bed.
Yannick will lay down on his bedroll that he is not sleeping on correctly at all and go to sleep.
All right.
Simon's gonna just pop his arm and leg off and lay down.
You guys can go to sleep. Lucian, I need you to make a perception check. Alexian, just stay tight.
Perception. Good.
Devil's sight.
Oh, okay.
I think
15.
Devil's sight.
Okay. You think you see some stuff in the distance. You're not sure. I mean, it doesn't look like anything too big. Maybe the size of, like a small rock, like just moving off in the distance.
Okay.
Alexian, you see about, I don't know, 80, 100 feet off, 2 glowing yellow eyes. Unblinking for a bit, and after you stare at them for a second, you can see them blink, and then as they open, you can see multiple eyelids reopening with the eye. And in your head, you hear, "You're lucky I'm around. Your friends attracted others. Don't trust a druid." And then the eyes close and fade off in the distance.
Only Alexian heard that, right?
Correct.
I will slowly turn back and look at Emerald and just see what he's doing.
He's actually sitting out staring at you.
That's
Dagger.
great. That's amazing.
The
Do I
next day
see-
on the
do I-
horse ride, Yannick's thinking to himself, like, oh shit, we forgot to warn Lucian and Alexian about Emerald's weird sleeping.
Do I see Alexian look back and look at Emerald?
I would say with the 15 perception, you could tell that.
I look back and I just kind of look at Alexian like, man, that's just creepy. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like the whole floating thing. It's could you imagine if someone stuck a dagger under him and he woke
I'm
up?
not floating.
Oh, you're not floating?
I'm just sitting crisscross out
It's just
I
creepy.
thought you were floating.
on a rock.
Well, imagine if you fell on a dagger while sleeping. Horrible.
That's very dark and interesting. Okay, well,
I do not like your gloves, though. Just gonna be blatantly honest with you.
why is that?
Just disturbing. That you could crush my whole head with your hands.
Well, unfortunately, I am what you call a gentle giant. I am not. I was never really like this, and I never explained my character. You see this very tall and muscular elf, but the head does not match the body very well. Like it's almost like someone took a very scrawny person and stuck them onto a Hulk. And so it just kind of looks just. I look very what's the word I'm looking for? Not proportional.
Disproportionate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Disproportionate from my head to the rest of my body.
Well, I hope to stay in good terms with you for the duration of this adventure.
I'm sure you will. I like everyone so far. Although the dragon fellow is kind of interesting. I don't know about him yet.
Well, I've never seen someone like him, so it's pretty unique.
And forgive my friend Simon or Doc. He may seem arrogant, but he means well. He's really kind-hearted. Though he shows
Yeah,
it
I'm used to assholes.
interesting way.
It's all. I've dealt with many asshole elves in my life. It's fine.
Well, I hope not to be one of those asshole elves.
It's okay. And do I need to make a perception roll?
Nope. That was handled by somebody else for you.
Solid. I was gonna say I have dark vision too if needed. All right.
Yeah, from what you heard, you can tell that there was a threat, but it has been since neutralized.
I won't tell anybody about it.
All right.
Chill.
All right.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How long have you been out of trance?
All right. Well, everybody is free to wake up in the morning. You guys have what you would understand if you rode through the day. You would arrive there as sun is setting today. Is there anything anybody would like to do before you guys start riding?
I definitely missed that description there because my headset died. Is there anything important I need to know?
About
The whole description you just gave about us waking up.
Oh, no, everybody is free to wake up. And I said that if you guys understood from the conversation I had with Riva that if you were to ride through the day to day, by night you should hit the village as the sun is setting. M.
When everyone's waking up, I am looking on all my legs and my hands. I'm looking around, kind of crawling and kind of looking to see if I see any large beast prints, like the thing that they were describing for our quest.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check.
Are you all right there, friend?
Yes, I'm working.
Are you like sniffing the ground?
How
I was
far
looking
out?
very closely at it.
How far out would you go before? How far out would you go to look for these tracks?
A good distance,
Okay.
just to see if I see anything like on the same direction we were traveling. You know.
You'd have a minimum of 30 minutes while Yannick was doing his morning prayers and writing in his prayer book, holding his holy symbol of the platinum dragon.
Nice.
Yes,
Oh,
in
yeah,
the morning
25.
time also.
Okay. With the 25, you see somebody. Did somebody want to say something there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I noticed Emerald walking to where I saw the eyes, I will try to tell him, hey, I was looking there all night, and have him go away.
M, that is your choice to see if you want to listen or not.
No.
Okay.
So
I love
can
you
I
saying
try to
that.
deceive him?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's have Alexian roll a deception check versus M's insight.
Okay, I'm gonna. All right.
Let's hope insight's not an intelligence roll.
It's
So
a
it's
wisdom.
it's my deception versus
Yep.
his insight. 19.
I also rolled a 19.
Which would mean M wins out.
Okay.
So M, you have won your insight check, and you believe that there is some reason that Alexian doesn't want you to go there. That is still your choice if you want to go or not.
I want to go.
Okay. So you scour. I will say that you kind of wait until Alexian isn't looking, and you go and peer over. It's going to be over about 100 yards out, and then over a hill. So about 150, well, actually 150 feet out from the rest of the group. Let me see how many we had here. Okay. So you go over this hill, and there is a sight of which you have never seen. And that would be the sight of 5 mutilated and torn apart human bodies. And it is not it is not like, oh no, this guy got slashed. This is 2 of the guys were ripped in half. Some of them were missing arms. It is
Kind of like what we saw in the woods. Me and Yannick saw kind of like that.
Say that again.
Kind of like what we saw in
You
the
know,
woods.
not big beefy man ripping apart.
I mean, he killed his people, but this is like 10 times more brutal.
Oh, okay.
This like part of this was like somebody almost enjoyed doing this.
You all will immediately hear in the direction I was a human howling. Oh! That's what you hear. Yeah, that's what you hear.
Simon's going to extend his arm blade and slowly start approaching.
Can we
Did he
see
stuck
Emerald
his
over there?
toe?
If he was to come back like 20 feet, you could see him at the top of the hill.
Did this man just howl?
Or did he stub his toe?
I don't know.
You'll see Yannick kind of looking inquisitively like he doesn't even know what's going on.
We should probably go make sure he's okay. He may have decided to act on the new words you taught him. And
will.
Simon's gonna head that way.
I'll be close next to Simon.
So
Are we leaving
Direction.
Are we leaving the horses where they were, or are we mounting them mounting back up?
I mean, the horses are
Well, it's
tied
not
down
that
at the
far.
moment, so we'll still be able
Okay.
to see them.
Yeah, but knowing our luck, we might.
Does one of us
come up
want
and steal
to
it.
stay back and watch?
I'll
Keep
stay
an
with
eye
the
on the horses.
I'll stay with them.
Thank you, Lucian.
All right.
If you'd like, my pipe is over there sitting next to my bedroll. You can serve yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Solution is staying behind. And then Simon and Yannick can go up. Alexian, did you say you were going as well?
I'll join.
Okay. So the three of you walk up. You walk to the hill where M is, and you see all 6 of the bodies just torn apart, lying on the ground.
Can I ask, are there any visible, can I look to see if there are any visible bite marks, claw marks, like any tracks in the ground, anything that would indicate what did this? But instead of like just specifically looking for them, kind of looking at the bodies and trying to check them based on the things I know about magical creatures.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
A medicine check. Can I argue an arcana check?
You could. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an
just
Arcana. No. I mean,
Based
I
on
understand what you're
Simon's
doing.
knowledge of arcana.
Yeah. You said that you were trying to look at magical beasts.
Okay, so that is
And where
a
to find
18 plus 7, a 25.
So off of that, I'll give you 2 things. One, you have never seen or heard of this from any beast or arcana creature in your entire studies. 2, it looks like this was done for the most part by human hand.
Oh! Well, I would suggest we depart at a post haste because this appears to be non-magical or bestial, so any human who can do this could likely dispatch of us very quickly.
Emerald is in fact raising his hand.
You don't need to raise your hand. You can just talk, friend. We're friends. Friends don't raise their hands.
Why did you not want me to come over here?
Well, I was looking over there all night and didn't hear anything. Figured it was a waste of time.
I want to go down and search one of the bodies. Whichever body
Cool.
is least torn apart.
Sure. There's one
You
that's
said
slightly
you-
intact. I will say that this one, the one that is most intact, there is an obvious a hole that looks like it is bladed, but it is much too rigid to be a blade. Like there is a obvious blade-shaped hole, but it is much too rigid to be a sword or blade of some sort.
Is there any items on the individual?
There's a
Coins?
sword laying around.
I'm looking for
yeah, you could-
coins, religious symbols, anything that might.
I'll say you find 2 gold on the bandit.
Yannick, are any of them still alive?
I will just look up at Simon blinking.
No, I assumed
Well,
so.
yeah. As you can see, I think everybody's missing a limb. So I would assume
Yes,
they're all
well,
gone.
so was
He's-
I, but
He doesn't have an arm or a leg.
I'm missing an arm and a leg and half my chest and half of my face, so there's still hope.
And
But unfortunately,
Well,
it doesn't
that
look like for them,
gentleman's-
as some of the blood is
Yeah.
coagulated.
well, and that gentleman's clearly missing his heart. It looks like.
Oh,
his
no, I'm
chest,
missing my
I would
heart too.
say.
Look, there's a crystal there. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, well, you've got a big brain, and these guys,
All
from
right,
what I can
Tony
tell,
Stark.
look like some
Fucking ass.
rabble rousers. They just look like some common thieves.
Proof that Simon has a
Now-
heart.
Do they look
Alexian.
like thieves? Do I get the feel that these are bandits?
Yes,
My very limited
you do.
experience.
I mean, from reading and just from the general clothing that they're wearing, like you can tell that where the limbs used to be, there was black clothing, and some of the guys still have like half ripped off masks, and some of them had like garbs that they had pulled up. Like some of the like one of the decapitated heads has like a garb that was covering the bottom of his face.
He was wearing his mask. That is quite safe and very responsible. Alexian, you said you were watching here all night and you didn't see anything?
No, I have perfect vision in the dark and did not hear a peep.
Me too.
Interesting.
So if we
I don't
did
know
not
what could
hear
have done
from
this
our
quietly.
rotations-
We didn't even... I mean, I was asleep. Did you hear any screaming? Anything?
Well, wait, there is one question. They don't know if this was a creature or multiple people. Could this have been a group of savage humans that did this?
Well,
We
it
have
wasn't
no
a
clue what
creature.
kind of
It's no
this is.
creature I have ever studied or heard of.
Well,
It
then
appears to
would it
be
be
something
maybe
human.
like a tribe of humanoid things that did
It could
this.
be a bestial tribe. I mean, with jagged blades like that, it could be some sort of... God forbid, maybe goblins.
It was probably orcs.
I could see it being goblins.
I could see it as a threat to all of us if they wiped out this many people without
Lucian!
even making a noise.
Yes. Yelling back.
Come have a look at this.
I will
start-
head up to the top of the hill so that I can see the horses while Lucian comes and takes a look.
Okay.
Does this
start
look like the
hiking up
work
the
of
hill.
goblins?
Oh my.
Yes, warning, it's quite graphic.
Looking at this, Lucian, will you make a wisdom saving throw?
$12.
You look at these bodies, and all you can see is something that happened about a week ago.
All right. Well, about a weekend. Okay. So as Lucian comes across the hill, he looks, and then you see his eyes go white, and then you just out of nowhere just hear this blood curdling cackling. Just he rages.
Oh, okay. Roll on your chart.
1 second.
Lucian, are you okay?
Let me pull up your chart as well.
I pulled it up as well to make sure.
Yeah, I just want to know the number.
It's 7.
You
Okay,
slowly
give me-
see. You slowly see Alexian put his hand on his chest just to get ready.
Yeah, Simon's
Oh.
arm blade has extended fully.
All right, so you all see Lucian cackling, look his head up to the skies, and as like you can see some of his muscles bulging, and flowers and vines shoot out of the ground around 15 feet around him and start to wrap around all of you.
Lucian,
How close am I to Lucian since I said I
It's
went
up to
back
you guys
up
to
the
decide.
hill? If
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
I was
you'd probably
right next to
you'd
him.
probably be within 20. So Yannick, you're barely out of range. Everybody else would probably be within 15 feet. So
I was right next to him.
yeah. So vines and grass just start just rapidly start forming around people.
Can I rush to Lucian and get there? I have a movement speed of 30 feet.
Sure, go for it.
I will immediately, upon getting close enough to touch him, cast Lesser Restoration.
The vines and everything, like they shot out. Like as you're running, they shot out. By the way, it's difficult terrain. This is considered difficult terrain, so you only have 15 foot of movement in there. And you've probably already moved 5 or 10 feet, so I'd say you're almost there. And before you could cast it, because it's touch, right?
Yeah.
Before you can cast it, the vines and everything actually stop. So I won't have you waste your spell slot because it did stop before you could get there.
I'm just gonna
So we're all
slowly
technically
put a
wrapped
hand
up
on
right now?
Lucian's shoulder.
Wait, are we all
Okay.
technically wrapped up right now in the vines?
It's not like you're restrained. but you are in difficult terrain.
Okay.
So in this fast moment, all you see is Lucian look up, cackle, and then bolts for one of the bodies, like full on just sprinting.
The sun's coming up real slow. The sun's coming up real slow.
And whenever he gets to the closest one, he just starts pummeling and pummeling and pummeling, and all you just hear is dead meat, dead meat. Just go into town, and then he kills.
He
over.
did not do that on the watch last night.
I've not
He was
seen that
quite
side of
friendly.
Lucian before. I mean, I assume our shared experience might have done something with it.
I haven't seen any of you assholes
So I don't
do
remember
anything, and
much.
now what thing happened?
Simon, make
This
an
is Emerald
general
Space Force, by the
intelligence
way.
check.
Easy dub. Nope. I rolled a 4, so that's a 9.
All right, never mind. You don't recall anything.
So
No,
Lucian
no.
keeled
That's and I
over?
think that's why he hasn't passed out or had any
No,
like
Lucian's currently
traumatic
pounding a
experiences
body.
because I don't think he can remember anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally beat a corpse so much that I just pass out like next to him.
I will say,
Oh, well, he
even
did
with your
pass.
9, you can still recall that you were at a failed experiment, and that's all you remember. You can be like, failed experiment, but that's about all you remember then.
That we were what?
When the explosion happened at the trial for the new spell,
Mm-hmm.
he was on stage.
Oh yes. Yeah, but I think even in Simon's mind space, he's more trying to connect to the incident that connected him to Zalir, connected us both to Zalir than
Sure.
that. So I don't think he would make that connection at all.
Fair enough. Just figured I had to remind you that you knew that.
But I am gonna go over to Lucian and kind of like put a metal hand on his shoulder, trying to feel his temperature, and then realize and swap over and just kind of try to feel his temperature, if he's sweating, like his heart rate, and just check on him.
He seems to be doing fine, actually.
Okay, now me and Lucian are quite good friends. I hope. I have never seen that before.
By the way, I
Lucian,
wake up.
Trying to wake him up.
I wake
Lucian.
up. By the way, like I don't
Okay.
know, like a
deep
nightmare.
breaths, Lucian. They're already dead. Are you okay?
Oh God, what happened?
Um,
Is everyone okay? Did I do anything?
well,
Well, you killed our guiding party right over here, but it's fine.
no,
Make a deception check. Lucian, roll an
Oh,
insight
damn.
check.
Oh God.
$17.
Lucian, you believe you killed your guiding party.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait,
not-
no, you didn't. No. You came over the hill. They were already dead. No, I can't save this.
I rage again.
Oh no!
No, wait, no! Oh no!
What? Roll
Oh, God.
roll again. Roll your d8. I will animate the what happens.
Oh, I can do an infinite lock on raging.
I rolled an 8.
Deception.
I'm sorry.
Oh! All right. Okay, so I'm assuming that Alexian is the person that you're looking at when you rage them.
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Because I
Alexian,
didn't do it.
please, Alexian, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
I think it's a dex.
No, it's Constitution.
Is it con? I
Yeah.
can never remember. Yeah, it is. You're right.
11.
So
No, wait, sorry. 18. Sorry.
what?
I rolled 7. I rolled 17 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Okay, yeah, that passes. It was just shocking that it went from 11 to 18.
Yeah, I rolled it. I was like, oh, that's an 11. I was like, wait, that's a 17.
Okay, so you see him cackling again, and as he rears his hands back and throws his arms back, a bolt of lightning shoots out and right past your head.
Okay, Alexian, you may not want to poke the big, shocky, punchy bear.
Well, I'm going to let this big, punchy, shocky bear know if he tries it again, I'm going to put him on his ass.
I wouldn't try.
And I put my hand on my chest again, and I'm just waiting.
But you are so small compared to him.
Kinda
Don't worry,
deserved
friend.
it. Just a bit.
Alexian, you did quite deserve that, and
We can
So
cut his horse free.
nobody can take jokes in this party?
We can cut his horse free.
I mean, I wouldn't
Nobody
mess
can
with
stand a
someone's
few
trauma.
murders? Well, I didn't know he had trauma.
Well,
You should
really, you
explain
guys
that
were
to
just
me.
punching
You just give
dead
him a
body
jingo
to
wall.
death.
You should explain that to me before I went on watch. With
I
this
didn't
lunatic.
know, but I
I could've got my
assumed.
head crushed like a watermelon.
I
Does
didn't
nobody
know, but I
understand?
assumed him punching a dead body to death was a pretty clear indication.
Maybe next time I'll scream out for my head gets pummeled into a tree. Let's do that next time.
By the
Maybe
way,
next time
after
I'll
that,
put
I
you to
passed out
sleep.
again.
Hey, Robo Man, how's about you stay with your buddy next time? I'll do my own watch.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Lucian, you wake up moments later. And yeah, whatever you guys want to do after that, but Lucian is now back awake.
I will look at him dead in the eyes, and I will say, you didn't do it.
Okay. Why would
I
you
was
play a joke on
joking.
me like that?
I
He
thought we
did
were
it.
all in good faith, but I was clearly wrong. I apologize. I will keep my jokes to a far less. I don't know. I guess I'll keep them on the lighter side of things. I'll try.
Yannick will head up to the top of the hill to check on the horses.
I mean, everyone likes
Yeah,
dark
okay.
humor, but not everyone likes dark vision.
Damn. The horses are still there, by the way.
But we both have. Okay. Okay. I think we should go back to the horses. We should pack up, and we should go on our way.
Emerald,
Alright.
this may have been the
10 notice I
smartest thing I have heard all day.
So everybody's riding now.
Yes.
I will walk with Alexian back to the horses and quietly lean over and say, I thought it was very funny. Then lean back and keep walking.
And I'll say, thank you, my Franz, in his accent.
All right.
As we're riding,
Dance.
and
What?
you can
What?
send me this whenever you need to, but and I'm sorry. As we're riding, I want to ritually cast Identify on the rings in my stomach that decrease in size.
Okay. You do not understand. Like, I understand this is what magic items, but these aren't necessarily defined magic items. I'll pull up my notes.
Is it a magic imbued object?
To a degree, but not even the creator knew what they did.
Okay.
So there is not a defined thing. I will tell you that upon inspecting, you see that there are etched into the rings, there are symbols. One is a symbol of time. It is an hourglass. The next ring is
Not this shit again. Oh my god, not this shit again.
the next one is of a infinity loop.
Amber Temple, here we come.
The next one, the third one is of a gear.
Reach into my gut and you must make a sacrifice.
I don't care if it's- I'm not going to say this
Thank you
again.
again.
Kalima!
So it was a
So you have an hourglass. On the very outer ring, you have an hourglass.
and then a infinity loop.
Infinity loop on the second. You have a gear with a set of wings on it.
Okay.
A symbol that you can tell is for teleportation.
Okay. What's that?
You can. You have a slightly different teleportation symbol. Past that. And the last one, the smallest ring, is at it has stars embezzled in the ring all around it.
Neat. Lucian, weird question. Well, two questions really. Firstly, do you know what the rings that Zelia put in me are?
As you can see, he's kind of like Lucian is aiding a headache right now, just from the moments past. He looks at you. And
Second question. I guess I didn't wait for your answer. That was quite rude of me.
He looks at you and goes, "Honestly, I have no idea. When I woke in his abode, you were already on the table, procedure
And-
done and all."
Plus, he probably threw a few things inside of me just for funsies. Knowing Zelia.
Probably.
Secondly, what was that?
I don't even know. Ever since the incident, I just anything that triggers emotions, I just go white. I don't remember anything. I just remember a cackle. A
We
devious
hear
cackle.
this conversation going on.
I'm not trying to
Yes.
hide it.
And then things happen I can't control. It's unnerving sometimes.
I would
What-
imagine
what's
so.
it-
The flames and vines might be uncomfortable.
What's an incident?
Like a moment in time, like what just happened,
Did you,
or what?
yeah, did you see him almost blow my head off?
What
That incident.
what was your incident that made you do the crazy stuff?
The bodies on the ground in the field just reminded me of something that happened recently. And
Yannick will reach over and touch the side of Lucian's arm and cast Lesser Restoration to cure his headache.
Which is succeed. Lucian, you are headache free.
You gave him an aspirin with magic.
Tylenol of the past.
Emerald,
blessed be the platinum dragon.
I pull out a small dictionary I carry with me. An incident is an event or occurrence. You can borrow this at any time, by the way. It has word meanings, or I can just tell you when you ask. It's up to you, really.
I would rather you tell me.
He might not be able to read.
This.
I'm not dumb. I know how to read.
How dare you
I
insult him
don't
like
know
that,
what to-
Alexian?
Well,
That's
could
so
you imagine
rude.
handing him a book and saying, "Read this," and he couldn't?
I would
By the
feel
way,
bad, but at least I didn't call him an idiot.
He might wipe his ass with a dictionary.
If you'd like it.
And
All
right.
leaves.
Leaves? Not bad leaves though. Itchy
Okay.
leaves, right?
For another 10 minutes of the ride, and I apologize for doing this to you.
No.
Can I ritually cast Identify on Lucian, which allows me to learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting him?
There is a spell.
Yeah, there is.
It is called Suppress Emotion.
Not really.
Dispel magic.
Now, Lucian, would you like to know the good news or the bad news?
Well, here's the thing, though, is that you learn that it's called Suppress Emotions, but you have never heard of that spell before.
Lucian, would you like to know the good news or the bad news?
If you're gonna tell me there's a spell on me, I already know.
Well, yes, it's called suppress emotions, and I don't know what it does, but I assume it suppresses your emotions.
But Lucian, you would quite remember. I mean, I'm assuming you remember all your incidents like that led up to that.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There'd be 2 spells affecting him. The other one would be reflect shield.
Yes. As I said, good news and bad news. I would say good news is probably suppress emotions, as I'm assuming that's helping you not be all hee smacky smacky at all times. Bad news, so, I think, if I remember correctly, the thing that a good dear friend of mine was working on, is still affecting you. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what that means. I'm not the best in arcane, I'm more knowledgeable in history, and I've never seen anything like this. But, yes, so do with that as you will.
I thank you for your insight.
I'm going to take my pipe and light it, and...
Crap, I can't remember where it was. Anyway, in Elvish, I will... Are you still writing with me?
Yes.
In Elvish, I will whisper back. We can discuss this more in detail later, in private.
Okay. Know
What's
that our
detail?
scaly friend speaks Elvish, and so does the other elf, and probably our other compatriot as well. So.
What's detail?
I definitely said whispered that in Elvish.
My passive is quite high.
Detail is an individual feature, fact, or item. As I close the dictionary, I'll also say, but in this instance, not quite your business, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Some friends, wouldn't you say, Emerald?
Secrets?
Shut up, Alexian. You're just trying to stir the pot.
Secrets! Don't make friends.
I didn't think Alexian was going to be the pot stirrer of this campaign.
We got Doc the pot smoker and Alexian the pot stirrer.
Damn.
It's a gnome leaf, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm going to say that you guys have had this conversation for quite a long time, and it's starting to get dark outside. And probably within a mile, so about 15 minutes worth of riding your horses, you can see the town in the far distance. Still some lights flickering from lanterns hanging outside of buildings. But we are slowly approaching the town. So, Yannick, if you can pull up everybody can open Roll20. Yannick, for the stream, if you want to open up Roll20 for yourself. I will reveal the map to everybody.
Yes, thank you.
As soon as it wants to let me. There we go. Well, it should reveal here in a second, unless reveal areas. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's some of it. There's some of it. There's some of it. There's some of it. And there's the rest. Welcome to the town of Aberdeen. It was explained to you that the Adventurers League office is right here. And you were to report to this office when you first get into town.
Dang, I want to be green.
You can change your color.
Ooh.
So do we want to head there? Do we want to tie up the horses outside before we do? And we don't need to worry about anyone taking them. I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, stable accommodations were supplied for you, and the stables are actually right here.
Yes, they still won't be taking the horses. I don't trust stables all that well. I've robbed a few.
Okay.
Did he just say rob?
What? I didn't hear that.
When Cody laughs, I'm not sure if it's him laughing anymore or if it's him cackling, and it's kind of creepy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
every time Simon hears Lucian laughing, he just kind of like
Leans away.
Joking.
God,
Alright.
you're terrifying me at this point.
How do you change your color?
So as a point, as you guys get into the town, this looks like very much a more medieval styled Wild West town, like very wooden buildings, simple grass, like well kept grass on the exterior of everything, with little patches of dirt here and there. There's a community well right here in the center. Simon, you would know that for the most part, the town of Aberdeen itself is more so used for just simple lodging while people are visiting, and for businesses, for when farmers get really bored and want to have something to do so they can come back into town.
Yes, the town is mostly used for visitors when they're needing a place for lodging, or when the farmers are getting bored of their work and want to come into town.
One
Fun
last
fact of
point
the day.
of order is that as you guys are riding by, there's an extreme amount of yelling. You can hear fighting and screaming coming from this building. But you can also hear laughs.
From which building? Oh, yes. This one?
This one right here. No, this one right here.
I don't like laughing anymore.
Laughing quite unnerves me now. Shall we tie up our horses and then maybe go talk to the adventure people and then go get a lay for the town, maybe have a drink, since it is late at night, find ourselves some lodging?
It would be better to sleep and then begin the quest tomorrow.
And may we fill our bellies as well.
Alexian,
I can
I
do
feel
that.
we have got off on possibly a wrong foot, and I may have found something
Well,
to
you
help
only
us
have
grow.
one, so yes.
That is the true point. I do only have one. Man, I only have one foot. That's quite depressing. Anyway, I need your help with something I hope you will find somewhat amusing.
Well, I need the details.
Well, yes. As we're tying up the horses, I'm going to touch one of the saddles of the horse and start to very subtly do some magical incantations and say, "Now, Alexian, I know it appears to me that you can, well, you're able to mimic our good friend Yannick's voice quite well. Do you have any other voices you can do? Anything burly and scary?" And then just
Possibly.
whatever you
I might be able to help you.
say, just make it a threat, as if someone was stealing the horses. What would you yell as a threat in a big scary voice?
You
I'm
just as a
going
point
to
of-
steal your horses.
just as a point for Alexian, you do know one very scary voice.
And
Well, I mean, one I could manipulate, maybe Dolmeeks.
but yes, when
Joel Meeks was a little bit of a. I wouldn't know if I called this scary.
it just needs to be
Well,
a
I
little
mean, the other one
burly.
is horrifying.
Yes, no.
I-
What this is going to do is this is trying to deter people from stealing. So if someone gets on the horses, they're going to hear what you yell or say, and hopefully scare the as the kids say, piss out of them.
As for a point, because I do the voices for all the people that you've met in your backstory. If you want to imitate one of them, I will talk for you.
Yeah, if you want to, I will imitate. You know who?
Okay.
Just a 6-second message, yelling like, "Oh, don't steal our horses," or "I'm going to murder your entire family if you steal those horses," or something of the sort.
How's about step away or lose a hand?
That is perfect.
And then I will mimic it in the voice.
So I'm assuming you're using like your little tinkering tools to create a
I'm-
message that. Okay.
Yes, I am
Okay.
doing magical tinkering, so I'm just kind of etching some very, very small, slight runes into the saddles
Okay.
that begin to glow a little bit as you give your message, and then I'll give a demonstration of what they do.
Yeah, and it is a little discomforting as you do this and you ask him to touch it. He touches it and says, "Step away or lose hand."
That is fucking perfect. Okay, now,
We've all
Alexian,
seen some shit, haven't we?
Alexian, if you want to see what I'm doing, now touch the saddle.
I poke the saddle.
And as he touches it,
or lose hand.
so no one's going to take the
Sounds
horses
like
now.
I'm like, sounds like home. And let's go.
And I do that to all three
Can I touch
horses.
it? Can I
Yes, you
touch
can.
it?
You can touch the horse. The saddle.
Step away or lose hand.
I don't mean to scare you.
Hey, Lucian, do you remember seeing Zelia do that? He taught me it, so.
I do remember that fondly.
The
Will
door
you
handle
please
one was
stop
quite
laugh?
hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Too much
Very good.
scariness going on right now. Please don't laugh. Please stop.
Do you want
That's
me?
I'm good.
Do you
I'm
want
good.
me to laugh in that voice for you, buddy? I do not. I don't want to shred our deep vocal cords.
We just keep
You're-
touching the saddle.
You're not gonna shred this demon's vocal cords. No, I could do that voice all day.
2 more hours.
Yannick,
2
Yannick, check
more
this out. Touch the saddle.
Bloop.
Fuck all of you.
Bloop.
So
Hey, I know.
I want
that
to make
means
sure it's
now.
working.
Fuck.
oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
He knows what it
imbue
means.
I'm gonna imbue one of the reins of the horse as Emerald says that. So now if they touch the reins, they hear Emerald say
Fuck.
exactly.
That's fantastic.
All right, shall we get going now? I need a drink.
I would kill for a drink.
Are you guys going to the adventures first, or are you going to try to find a drink in tavern?
Are they expecting us today, or?
Up to you. I mean, it's just open whenever.
You guys could head to the tavern, and I could check us in at the Adventures League, if you would like.
Might
By
be
your
better for the
lonesome.
captain to do
Well,
that.
Yeah,
I
was gonna
am
say,
the
shouldn't our
captain. I
captain go?
forgot. I am the captain. But I want a drink. Let's do it in the
I'm
morning.
the captain now. I'm the captain.
All right. Well, since you guys know where no taverns are, looking at the map, you spot 2 buildings that might give you something. One is actually very familiar to Simon, as right over here is a building with a sign on it that says the Mother's Brew.
So I don't know how this tracks. I don't know how to put this. I may not be allowed in there.
What'd you do to the mother?
And her brew.
I didn't do anything to the mother, but I did something to the brew. Listen, I just might. It's a fun story, and if I walk in, I might be yelled at, cursed at, and kicked out, or it might not track across multiple locations. It's like if you piss in the corner of a Chuck E. Cheese's, are they going to ban you from all Chuck E. Cheese's or just one? That's
You pissed in the brew, didn't you?
no, that was an example, but
Why does Chucky have cheese?
What is a Chuck E. Cheese?
it's a fun place.
It's
If you were an elf, you'd know.
It's a tavern in Norwich Forest. You guys will have to visit.
It's a tavern in the Norwich
Okay.
Forest for children. They don't serve any meat, real meat or anything.
Come and visit.
So you're telling me a
Simon.
70-year-old man
Do
was
they have
around
good
children?
Oh, I know what to
You're
do.
telling me
Actually,
You're telling me a 70-year-old man was around children?
Hey, look, Aluna came
Just-
to see you guys. Say hi to Luna.
I am going to cast Disguise Self, and you all can kind of see as some of the gears begin to move very quickly, and the crystal begins to glow very brightly, and then gives one blinding quick flash. And as it does, standing before you is a younger-looking, much simpler human man with no metallic body parts. Same height, same like build and everything, just no pointy ears, doesn't quite look like Simon. Okay, I'm gonna try to do an act. Nope, that's not. I'm just going to have to stick with the accent, but this is fine. Wait, no, this works. I'll do this accent. This is perfect. Now they'll never
Simon,
know.
I could have negotiated on your behalf. The
Yeah, it's fine.
said these what are they called? These taverns?
Yes, but they like, I'm not so sure how that would go.
Do you want to find out?
I think.
Well,
we
I
can
don't
make
look
it
like
be
me.
Very.
Oh, well,
very
hey,
convincing.
why don't we? Hey, you know what? You didn't know what I was exactly about.
DM is using
How's it
is going
that we
really
just-
fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can, and
Well,
Simon is
now-
a fine name to use.
Well, I'm just wondering. You know, you said you don't know what I can do. Shall you? Would you like to see an example, maybe?
I'm scared, but sure. As I pull out my book
Okay.
and prepare to take a note.
All right, then. I mean, we can find out. And then I kind of just take my hand and I just go over my face like this, and I look exactly like Old Man Simon.
That's actually really cool.
As you guys are doing this,
Can I make? Sorry, go ahead.
as you guys are hearing this, you hear, "Ooh, horsey," and then step away. Lose. Just you see this little kid running off.
Simon is just dying laughing. That is quite possibly the funniest thing I've seen in my entire life.
Your life has been long.
And then I will just like change back. I'll just go right back up.
Can I make an
also-
Arcana check to see if I recognize how he was able to do that?
Sure.
With a 24.
You can recognize he cast the exact same spell as you, just 2 seconds earlier.
That is cool. I got to admit. Nice.
So you do see the Mother's Brew. I do want to let you know that the building that you heard all the fighting and laughing and yelling coming from was coming from a building that you could see with a sign across it that says the Wild Boar Tavern.
Okay, so we can
There's
check and
wild
see if we can see if they hate me at the Mother's Brew. Or I can just keep the spell up and we can do the Mother's Brew, or we can do the far less fancy looking one where people are shouting and yelling.
That seems a bit
Hey,
too much
Emerald,
for
do-
me.
Emerald, do you
I would
like
agree.
boars? Are you friends with some boars?
Did you say a boar?
Yes, boar.
And immediately I will turn into a boar.
Oh! Why do I do this?
Jesus.
I did not even intend on this.
Do you think Simon's gonna reach a hand out to pet? Do you think he's friendly?
I will say, this time,
I'll say metal.
it
hand.
looks like just a regular boar, just with green eyes.
I will look at Simon and go metal hand just in case he bites.
Yes, I'm going to use the metal amp. I'm gonna extend my like arm blade and then use like the soft edge of it and just like tick tick tick.
Bacon.
Do you want to be my bacon? I'm sorry, Alexian is rubbing off on me for that joke.
So, which tavern would you guys like to go in?
Clearly, we're gonna bring the mascot in, aren't we, boy?
No, wild boar, hands down.
Okay, I'll just drop my disguised self then.
So you guys were wanting to go to the Wild Boar instead?
You just wasted it. I mean, we could check. We could have checked out your bar if you wanted to.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Because you pissed in the brew.
I did something.
You shit in the brew.
So
Kissing was involved.
I want to make sure so you guys are for sure going into the wild boar.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
and I am wild shaped into a boar.
Okay.
Before we go in, Yannick, just in case, because I assume we are similar in the fact that this is not going to go well for us too, we can possibly get a room at the other inn if this is what I think it's about to be.
We shall see.
All right.
That we will.
So you open up the door, and immediately, let me make sure that everything is in.
Just grab the music.
Oh wait, let me. There we go. So you walk in to this room, and in it you see a whole smattering of very filthy, missing teeth, like stains all over everybody's shirt, and they're all sitting around a square table. When I say square table, I mean there is a thin seating like section right in front of everybody, like they're sitting on high tops, and there's a table in front of them. But then there is about a 20 by 20 missing portion in the middle, where a pit is in the middle, where there is 4 people in the pit currently fighting, and everybody's sitting at a table around the pit eating. And there is one 6'2" human, very rotund, with his gut sticking out from the bottom of his shirt and stains all over him. He is scarred with lighter skin, and he has these really puffy cheeks with kind of a spotted black medium length hair.
As I'm looking into the pit, oh yes, throw right hook. Ah, delectable.
But as you see this individual, you can see he's walking around, and he goes, "Ha ha! Wild fights! Pay up! Pay up! Come on!" And he's taking gold from people and giving gold to other people. Ah, come on! I hired you for a fight!
I will look at Simon and in Elvish I'll say, I think we fucked up.
I will respond in Elvish. Yes, so let's take our chances with the Mother's Brew. I'll sleep outside if I have to.
At that moment, you see the gentleman meet your eyes. Ha ha! Newcomers! Ha ha! And welcome!
Back up, back up, back up.
Yannick's hand
Oh yeah,
visibly
the smell is pungent. It is
Simon will. You may want to consider deodorant. And then in Elvish, I will say, "Let's go, please. Let's leave."
Does everybody leave, or just does everybody leave?
Simon's out.
All right.
I will follow right behind Simon.
Okay.
I will pat Emerald on the side and say, let's go, boy.
Wait, you, big man! Ha ha! You look like you could fight! Ha ha ha!
I'll look at him and say, no, sir, he's actually just a giant pussy. I don't know how else to explain it. He can't fight worth a damn.
I could
We're
fight
not
better than
fighters,
him,
we're
and
just-
look.
Well, you got yourself a deal! I need you to roll an athletics check.
Me?
Roll an acrobatics or athletics check, correct.
Simon?
What?
Correct.
I can't even be a deception to what? Oh no.
Oh no, it's the fact that he just said that he could fight better than the big guy.
I did, no lie, a natural 20.
Okay.
Plus 1 is a 21.
Okay. We're about to see who wins. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Because I still probably might not.
There's a chance.
Is that athletics or acrobatics, Riley?
That was athletics. They're the same modifier. It's
Okay.
just plus 1.
He rolled a 16 total. So he's like, if you can fight better, then get in here. He like tries to grab you, and you kind of
I think even better, like my mechanical arm, some gears shift as he tries to grab it, and it just like displaces. So like halfway up my forearm, it goes boom, just to dodge it, and then I back up. Nope, don't touch me. You are maybe the most disgusting human being I've ever interacted with.
I also want to point out that at this time, anybody that's not talking to him can clearly see an old man at the counter that's like across the room from you guys, but missing all of its teeth. And he's like an 80, 90-year-old man with liver-spotted hair, completely bald, and he's got a cane. He's reaching into the pit like, come in! It's time to pay for a fight! Come in! He like slaps one of the fighters on the head with the stick. Come on, get in there! I have good money on you! And then, so you guys are all leaving.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Okay. And you're going to the Mother's Brew.
Well, before we go there, I'll look at Lucy and I'll say, I apologize for calling you a name. I just didn't want us to get thrown into the pit. I figured lying would be a better option than getting you thrown into the pit.
Oh no, I think you were dead on.
What was that you cut out?
You might be muted, Cody. Definitely.
Cody?
Well, this segment is brought to you by Pizza Hut, who will be taking over for the.
Not as fun.
No, I wish.
The new banner's going up.
Yeah, hear me?
There we go, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay. Well, if you guys are all leaving, then no reason to have that one on.
Okay, well, before we go in, I might get kicked out, and they may accuse me of having done some things. That's not true.
Well, how's about you stand behind one of the big boys and just don't show yourself?
That's the goal. I mean, I also assume the medal probably takes away some of it, but...
Alright.
I have an idea. Do any of you have a big cloak?
Simon, friends, we can definitely convince these peoples to accept you back into the tavern. We are coming with more golds than they have seen to this.
And immediately you will hear a boar squeal, and you'll see Emerald sitting up crisscross applesauce on the ground.
Oh, you're back. Hi, friend. Yeah,
Yes.
I see where you're coming from, Yannick, but... Yannick?
It's Yannick.
Yannick. I doubt it, but what's the worst that could happen? So, Simon will just throw the doors open and walk in.
Yeah, like Seaman said, there's nothing wrong.
That's fair. And I
All right.
assume it's the first thing they hear in that tavern is...
So, no, it's not. But you open the door and you see it's definitely a smaller tavern than the Wild Boar. But Simon, this looks almost identical to the exact one that you used to go to at Norwich Forest. And it is very simple decorations. But at the other end of the tavern from where you walk in is a 5-foot counter, and then standing above it, where you can see from her midsection up, is a dwarf. Which, so anybody who has seen a dwarf thinks that is an unnaturally tall dwarf, because I mean she has to be standing at least 5'6". But she is pale white skin with dark freckles. And curly red hair that hangs down to a little past her shoulders. But she is a sturdy woman.
Lesma?
Well, I mean,
What?
you were probably like 25 feet away from her, so... Unless you're like shouting Lesma, then... But I would say, also say, as you open up the door, she looks up at you and goes, "Hello, adventurers. Welcome home."
Hi!
Which, Simon, you would know is the catchphrase of all of the Mother's Brewing.
Oh, Simon knows that very well. Hello.
Well, come on in. Have a seat.
Of course, thank you.
Yannick will come sit down as well.
I'll sit down and.
Do you guys want to sit at a table, or do you want to
We're
come up
good.
to the bar and sit with her?
Table.
So you can see as have a seat. And she turns around, and you can see it's kind of like a slow turn, and then you can see, thump, thump, thump. She gets off of a stool and walks around the counter and walks over to you, and now she stands about 2'10".
On a good day.
Before she walks over, I'm going to turn to Yannick specifically, but the rest of the table, and we're good. If they haven't kicked me out by now, then we are Christine.
Yannick will nod.
Is there someone you should be looking out for?
Hmm?
Is there someone you should be looking out for?
And
Oh no, we're fine. Just
yeah, as you're saying this, she goes, "Well, what would it be?"
I would like one of your strongest ales, because I need a drink after today.
Coming right up. And
I would
for the
like
rest,
one of your weakest ales.
Sure thing.
What's your name?
My name is Buri, which is Bori, Bori. Bori
Yannick
Barasso.
Yannick will look across the table to Roxy and say, friend, what do you suggest? This is my first time partaking of the drinks where there are options.
I will whisper in his ear. I haven't drank or either.
Yannick will kind of lean
Why
back
are
and
we
look at the lady
whispering?
and say, what do you have options-wise for the drinks?
Well, we have all types of alcohol. Really up to you. Is this your first time?
This is our first time at the Mother's Brewing.
Oh, well, welcome. I guess I could explain a little bit about it, but we'll start with drinks and then I'll come back over. Maybe for your first time, do you like something more bitter or sweet?
Transparently, I have had Zivata before. That is it.
Oh, probably not something
I think he
strong
would
in.
like something sweet. Maybe sweet like honey. Maybe we should try that.
Okay.
He does like honey. Yes, we found honey. He likes that.
Okay. I'll get that for the three of you then. And you can see that she steps up at the counter, stomp, and then takes she takes some actual honey. You can see she takes some ale and then takes something that looks like it has a lot of sugar in it and kind of mixes it all together. Then she gets the strongest ale and the weakest ale, and she brings it back over the table.
So it's just a honey ale.
Honey sweetened ale, yeah.
Are you drinking it?
So, what brings you to Aberdeen?
Business.
What type of business? Just out of curiosity.
The kind that you do. What is the word? Adventure.
You'd adventures. And you can see she kind of looks down for a second, and you can tell there's a momentarily sad look on her face, and with kind of one little teary eye, she goes, "It's good to see some adventures. What rank are you?"
Low. What was? I think it was.
We were
you
high
say
bronze.
bronze?
Whenever we
High
were.
High bronze.
Yes, high bronze.
My son was high bronze. He left for Estonia about 2 years ago, but sadly was killed on his first mission. So.
What was his name?
His name was Adrian.
Well, then I say to Adrian, and I lift my drink.
One
Good
for
answer.
Does that name sound familiar?
Does it?
Yes.
Uh,
Does it sound familiar?
yes, to both Yannick and to to both Yannick and this would sound very familiar, and you would recognize the builds. But you encountered an Adrian about a week ago, and she said he died 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yannick will hold up his platinum dragon holy symbol and say, "Well, to the Adrian, may he and his soul reign."
Simon will raise a drink and
she like kind of grabs one. Just, and may the bastard that killed my son rot in hell. And she cheers us to that. I just wish I could have known.
the honey and ale on my head.
Oh my god. She looks at you and then kind of moans, and then she goes, "If only I would have known what he would have done. He told me that his first mission was to infiltrate a underground organization in the capital." Yeah.
Does this sound at all familiar to what Simon might have heard of? Is this a similar situation to, just for vagueness sake, Ardril?
Message me in Discord or in Roll20.
Yannick will slam his
And Yannick and this actually like you're like, wow, the similarities are deadly here.
It's because it's the same person. Yannick put it together and will slam his whole ale and then ask for another drink.
And she'll bring it to you.
And while she's gone, he will look directly at Emerald and say, "It's probably best we do not mention Adrian that we know
Is it
to have."
big man?
I don't
big
know
man?
for sure, but likely.
I'm not
Likely.
picking up what they're putting down.
I think if you are, you may want to keep quiet about it. And I'll raise a glass and say, to losing people for adventure and remembering them.
When Simon says that, I just throw back whatever she gave me.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, make a Constitution saving. Make a Constitution saving throw. And then what was your hand? I was looking at something else.
Oh,
I make a
Emerald.
saving throw.
Fuck! As he
The one
raises.
thing I'm good at. 24.
Oh yeah, you take it with pride. It's a little burn down, but did you have something you needed?
Oh, when we did our little cheers, I just yelled fuck, because they said it was an exclaim. This is a fuck. Fuck!
Bori is very weirded out right now.
Fuck!
I'm gonna give Emerald an under the table high five.
I'll
I'm
point at
holding
her
up
and yell, fuck!
I will look at Boy and be like, our friend was hit in the head, but he's
clearly
learning.
very horny.
Nice.
I think Adrian would have liked you.
What is the cost for room here?
Yes.
In the honor of Adrian, it is on the house for tonight.
Thank you.
That's all we need.
We appreciate
Does that mean I have to sleep on the house?
No, it's
Well, he was really hit on the head.
He was
Very hard. And dropped as a baby.
I don't know if I was or not.
Our friend
We are here for you.
has bought our room.
And
You
the
have a bed
sleeping
tonight.
quarters.
Thank
The
you,
sleeping
Frank.
quarters are in the next building over.
thank you. We will hopefully find a way to show you our thanks, but for now, just good faith that your son is in a more peaceful place.
And for the Jinx?
And yeah, I'll ask how much the drinks were.
For everything, call it 1 gold piece.
I will give her 2 as a tip.
And she nods to you and puts it in her deck, and she gives you all the keys to your rooms. It will be 2 rooms, so it'll have to be 3 and 2, or 4 and 1, or however you guys want to do that.
I don't
Well,
mind however we do this.
I almost took a lightning bolt to the face. Even though I do like you, Lucian, maybe I should not antagonize you more than I have.
I think it's best if Sam and I stay together.
I second that,
I'm okay with
Robo
that.
Man.
If anybody else would like to join, we don't do anything too freaky.
Oh,
I will
The
thankfully
three
and
of us
gladly
live
pass.
fine.
It was a joke, we're not. Okay.
Remember the last time I said a joke?
I'd
Oh,
actually
it was
don't.
great.
I would rather stay with them, Yannick, if that's okay.
Of course, you're always welcome.
Okay.
So it's me and Scaly, huh?
Hot.
That it is.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Dodger's got a
Um,
different side to him.
I'm gonna wait till everyone starts to retire to their rooms, and I have one thing I want to do really quick.
Okay, go ahead, and what is that thing you'd like to do?
Okay, after Yannick and Alexian have gone to their room, I'm going to sneak back out of our room and go over to their door and use my last magical tinkering slot to imbue their door handle. So whenever they touch it, it radiates a beam of extremely bright light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay, sure.
And then I'm just going to go back into the room and.
And we said
Emerald,
the rooms
wanting
were Yannick and who?
Alexian.
Yannick and Alexian, and then everybody else is in the other room. Okay. Does anybody else have anything else they'd like to do before you go to sleep?
I was going to talk to Simon
Okay.
in private.
Yeah, go for it.
So about earlier, actually, give me 2 seconds.
Apologies if it was an inappropriate time to bring it up.
Oh, no, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know I have trouble with being sociable.
Oh, it's fine. It's something I'm used to at this point. That's what it was. I quickly do do we go back to our room, or are we outside?
You guys can be outside if you want, unless you want to ask Yannick to leave the room or the other two to leave their room.
I thought we were in with Emerald.
Well, I'm saying that you guys can have a conversation in either one of the rooms or outside, but you have to, if you're wanting to have it privately, you just need to ask the other people in that room to leave.
Okay. We can just go sit in the bar.
That works. And so, we're at a table. I'm gonna do a quick look around. Is anyone like intrigued with us or anything like that? As in, like, is anyone like specifically trying to listen to what we're talking about?
Make a perception check.
And just for safety's sake, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self again, so I just look like
both of you roll perception checks. I need to make it different.
Yeah, I just want to make me not have. I still look like Elvin Simon, but just instead of robotic and clockwork parts, it's just normal. Yeah, bad. That's a 9.
I mean, I got 11.
Not the most perceptive bunch.
9/11.
Yeah.
Flashbacks.
All right.
I'm aiming for the truck.
I will say, because you were specifically looking for people, I gave this individual disadvantage. You do see one individual. He's not necessarily paying super close attention to you, but it looks like he is on the lookout just for anybody to make sure he is not being seen. And he rolled a 3 on his stealth check. So there
Do we
is
both see that?
yes. I mean, his total stealth was a 7. So
Okay.
So I'm going to position myself on the table to where I can see that guy at all times.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sit with my
well,
back to him and just.
you see him basically walk from. So if you look at the map, you guys are sitting right here.
Yeah.
You see this individual kind of curve around the building and then go through here, all the while trying to look out and disappear behind these buildings, and then he is gone.
Oh, so he's outside.
Correct,
Okay.
he's outside.
Okay.
This individual is a human, about 5'8". He has a very thin build, and he has silky white skin with a squarish jaw. You don't really see his eyes, but he has a slightly dark brown hair that's swooshed over to the to his right side, and he's clean shaven. He's wearing nicer, more formal attire.
Did you see that man?
I did.
Let me.
Keep a lookout.
One. What was your guys' perception checks again?
I got
9.
11.
And what was the other one? You said an 11?
Yeah.
That's all you guys see.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but there are going to be any number of suspicious people in a small farming village at night, so, I mean, if it's not necessarily our business, we don't necessarily need to attain to it.
Fair enough. So, I start speaking in Elvish just in case someone is trying to eavesdrop. About earlier when you mentioned my condition, I pull out my sack and my personal book, open it up, and I still have the notes that I try to mend myself
Sure.
from the trash, and I share them with Simon, showing him what my professor was working on.
Yeah. And so you can look at this, and you see that it is the beginning of a new spell.
I think I've probably seen these notes before.
Probably. Yeah, you have actually. Some of them. The parts that you see are the only parts of it you've seen. When you were talking to him about the spell, you had only seen the very beginning of the spell, and it's basically like some of the spell components and the spell name and what the spell's supposed to do per the king's order. But past that, you don't know. And basically, from what you can see, is a ripped up version of from like anything down further that would have gone into the description or how to have done it. You can't see.
Yes, this is why I was worried, because I know that you had been working with him, and he has been my mentor since as long as I can remember. Had been. But I don't remember really much from the day. It is mostly blurry, and when I try to, all I can really remember is fear. And I think it was around the same time where I was told to go meet with somebody, and I ran into you, and then, then I woke up with this all. So I figured it had something to do with that, but I wasn't sure.
While you were out cold, I talked to Zalir about it, and someone was trying to get rid of us, and I don't know what's going on, and in my condition, I don't know what I can do in the sense of hurting others. Like, I feel like I need to apologize to our companion, who I almost apparently shot with a bolt of lightning that I didn't know I can do.
Yes, I would had a similar assumption, because from what I was told by the courier, we were the only 2 people who left that place alive and well. And it was almost about to be only you.
Yeah. Well,
Which I don't believe I ever thanked you for.
You don't have to thank me. I failed on saving the ones I care about the most, I can at least save a friend. But nevertheless, I give him the notes because I feel like he can do more with them than what I can, considering my mental state. Um, let's keep this between us, though. I don't want to hinder anyone else on what possibly might be wrong with me.
I would agree. And if you don't mind, I can copy these notes down into my book and return this to you so that we have two eyes on them. And then I guess I could try to monitor your condition just from what I know. I don't know much about created spells or new spells, but I have an idea about how spells work, thanks to Volman. So I can try to see what I can do. I don't know what more it would be other than watching you in action, but I don't know.
And that's all I can ask from a friend. Although I've been told I'm quite impressive.
It was. You created vines and fire from thin air and launched a lightning bolt out of your chest, which, though dangerous and maybe not aimed at the right people, was pretty badass.
Interesting. Take my note out, write it down. So, I'm gonna go retire because I am exhausted.
Oh, me as well. I am just very tired, and that ale, man, one glass of it, and I'm already.
Is the dwarven lady still at the bar?
She's slowly cleaning some glasses. She's about to go for the night, but yeah,
I
she's
slip
still
her a
there.
gold coin as a thank you for her accommodations,
She is greatly appreciative of it.
and I head off
And
and go to bed.
yeah, as I'm heading out, I'm just gonna stop by the dwarven lady and say, I know what it's like. It's tough, but it's easy to get through once you can learn to cope with it. I really do hope that he is in a more peaceful place. And I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. And so is everybody sleeping? Yannick.
Before I would like to
Okay.
do one mental thing.
Sure.
Unless Yannick's trying to talk to me.
Yannick, go ahead really fast.
Yannick would likely have tried to talk to Alex.
Sure. Go ahead.
You are very good with your accents. Can you tell me where you learned such things?
Well, I've just been able to do it since I was little. I hear something long enough, I can mimic it.
It is very impressive.
Yeah.
What brings you then to this?
Das ist gut, ja.
What brings you on this journey with us?
I have my reasons.
If you wish to play it close to the vest, then I won't push you too far. But know that any of us, by the looks of it, are undergoing drastic changes to what we know. So we are all experiencing some interesting things.
So why are you in on it? What makes you want to join this group?
My fathers pushed me through a portal so that I would not watch them die. And the friends on the other end sent me this way. I have nowhere else to go, nothing else to do.
Superman?
Fathers can be real assholes, can't they?
My teacher was the asshole. Fathers were strict and not at all. Depending on which one you look at, but they were both, that moment, completely selfish.
Yeah, I feel that. I understand.
So, anyways, I say that right now I guess I am stuck here with these people. I will That's more parts of OT I feel than ever in my 11 years before this. With that, Yannick will kind of like sit down on his bed and pull out his prayer book and start opening it, preparing to go through his nightly prayers and stuff.
Sure.
And I'll look at Yannick and say, the more time we travel, I may share more with you. Maybe something you can see, but just not tonight. With that, I will go ahead.
That is very, very understandable. I thank you for your honesty.
All right. And you said there was something mentally you wanted to do?
Yeah, and then whenever he's concentrating on his prayers, I would like to just put my hand on my chest like I normally do, and mentally, to you know who, say thank you, and I owe you. And may that person be the only nightmare I have, besides the things I've gone through.
Which one are you thinking?
Which one am I thinking?
That's all you hear.
And the only thing I think about is my mother right now. Then I slowly pass out.
Also, note to the DM, Yannick's prayers are centered around protection for the group going into whatever is going to come tomorrow.
Sure. Alexian. Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Really quick. Would Emerald be awake when we got back to the room?
It's up to him.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Just before we go to bed. Quick question. Just because I am curious, Emerald. Your cool tricks.
Yes.
You do that by your choice, or does it just happen?
It's my choice.
That is just fascinating. Can you now? How long can you hold that? I don't mean to pry or be rude by asking many questions. I find it absolutely amazing what you can do. It's a beautiful talent.
My father told me that 1 hour for now, but as I get better at it, I could get longer.
Now, can you do it only on animals you've seen or heard of, or can it be anything?
It's actually a little different than that. It's a no and a no to both of those.
So how can you determine what you can create yourself into?
I have to feel this animal.
I was going to suggest that maybe I could tell you about some of the great magical beasts I know of, but it seems much more personal than just knowing about the animal.
Yes, I have to spend a little time with them, and they have to let me, and then it happens.
Well, I don't know if anyone's ever told you, Emerald, but you are genius, and I am very tired, so I bid you good night.
You as well?
Yeah, and Simon's gone to bed.
Sure.
I want to transfer the first 4 hours,
Sure.
and then I would like to just kind of go outside and look at the sun rise. Sit against the wall and look at the sunrise.
Sure. Does anybody else have anything else they'd like to do? All right. Well, then everybody's going to wake up on a new day. You've all come a little bit closer as a group. And whatever you'd like to do today is up to you.
Yannick will start off with his morning prayers per usual, but this time there'll be much more questioning. Asking for answers regarding Grova and Baldrus.
Sure. What kind of questions do you have?
Specifically, is Grova alive? Is Baldrus alive? That kind of stuff. And he will just kind of ask for signs or guidance and just sit and wait for a couple minutes.
You feel in your heart that something is right, like you have a good instinctual feeling, but no other sign comes to you. Anybody else? All right.
I would like to, in the morning, I would like to see if I could find any. Is there like vendors around, or is everyone farming right now?
So as they explained to you yesterday, it's more of like the businesses that are here are kind of like just places for farmers to come in and have a little bit of fun. The only store that you see that isn't like the Adventurers League housing or taverns is the biggest building in the town that isn't the keep, which is this one right here, which has the installing or painting on it that says Pop's General Keep. I mean Pop's General Shop.
I thought you said. I for sure heard genital.
Yeah.
I would like to go inside Pop's.
Okay. You walk in here, ding, as a little bell hits. Nah! Who's it?
Hello, my name is M.
And you look in and you 100% see the old man that you saw at the Wild Boar Tavern hitting people with a cane behind a counter. And then to your right, you see about 5 rows, about 10 feet long, of just general goods. Man, I can't say for you.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Do you know where I could find a dog?
No. Dogs are all over the place. You can find them anywhere.
I mean around here.
And like while he's doing this, he's kind of holding up his cane, like, are you looking for a shop?
I'm looking for. I'm so. Did you say a shop?
A shop.
A shop.
A shop.
A shop. Okay. I'm not looking for a place to buy a dog. No, I'm looking for a dog.
They have dogs everywhere.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
Now piss off.
I'll walk out.
Even Emerald's not that stupid.
You said that was a general store?
Yes.
Is there copper wire at said general store that Yannick could purchase?
Does Yana come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up, we forgot something.
What?
I'm gonna go with
I
Yannick.
touched the door handle.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're both blinded in the room.
Actually, I feel like Yannick would not have been blinded by the bright light.
You just
Yeah,
hear
probably
outside.
Um,
All right,
Yeah.
Seaman, we'll remember this.
you guys are free to. Who all wants to go to Pop's General Store?
I would love to get to know this Pops guy more.
I'll talk to
good.
Toothless.
I am looking for a dog.
You can't find a dog.
A
Emerald,
a
I can help you
mastiff.
find a dog.
Not here. So you guys walk
Are you
in.
a sheepdog?
Man, I've never seen you two here before. What do you want?
Wait, weren't you at... I recognize you. I think you hit a couple people over the head. Nice.
What can I say?
I'm
It's
proud.
fun time. Now what do you want?
Have copper wire.
Sure. I can give you copper wire.
How much for one piece?
The fuck do I care? There's copper wire laying around everywhere. Just fucking take them.
Scrap from your local refrigerator.
Yeah, just take some of the fucking scraps out back. Just go back on the other side of the building. Just copper wire. Take the whatever you want.
Do you...
A couple Warforged carcasses out back.
You were saying?
Do you have a small mirror or some food?
Yeah.
Small mirror?
No.
Like a silver mirror? God damn. Okay. You don't have anything
You
reflective?
do realize you're half metal. What the fuck do you want to look in the mirror for? I would be fucking ashamed if I saw myself looking like you.
You have no teeth left. I mean, sure, I don't have an arm or leg, but you have no teeth, and you sound like you're...
I
I'm
might
sorry,
not
that's
have teeth, but I've probably been laid more in one night than you have your
Do
entire
you,
life.
or do you not have a mirror?
No.
Son,
I like your
might
attitude.
gum you to death.
Keep mounting off me, first you have to pay for the copper wire.
Simon's, I'm good. If he doesn't have a silver mirror, I'm good.
Now get your truck out.
My pleasure.
Yeah,
Good
up
sir, do you
your
have
steel.
anything of Good sir, do you have anything of magic or interesting qualities in this shop?
The fuck do I look like to you? It's just a general
Oh, you
store.
Well, you
This
look
guy's
like
kinda
somebody
mad.
with wise wisdom and fortitude.
Suck up.
Man. Mm,
I mean, surely you placed your bets correctly last night. Made a fortune.
I
A man
mean,
of your honor and intelligence would not bid money so you would just throw it away, would you?
yeah, I won some money last night, but that doesn't mean that I have any magical items.
Well, do you have anything fun, peculiar, anything interesting to you?
No.
No.
I go to the tavern every night and get fucked up. What the fuck do you expect?
Okay, do you have any rations, good sir?
Yes, I am the general store. I'm the only one that has rations except for the tavern. Oh, and maybe every fucking farmer in this town?
Is Simon still in the store?
You're not a fucking bright one, are you either?
Yes.
I look at Simon and I go, fuck this toothless asshole. And I turn around and go,
Agreed.
"Rah!" I start mimicking him like toothless. I'm just like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," and I leave.
Yeah, I follow him out, but
I'm writing Simon and Alexian in Pops's enemy column.
as we're leaving, I'm going
He's on
to
the
remove
list.
my infusion from the door handle in Yannick and Alexian's door and use it on his door handle so that when it is touched, actually, Alexian, we can do a number of things here. It can have a message to deter people, maybe a smell, like a text. What are we doing here? Because I'm really pissed at this guy.
What do you fancy?
I have an
'Cause
idea.
everybody
Can you?
smells in this
This is
town,
going to
so-
sound really bad at first, but can you imitate a child? and possibly have the message be a child screaming, "Please help, let me out"?
Well, we did hear that child last night, did we not? Screaming from my last message?
Perfect. I'm going to
Alright.
infuse it, and you just make it seem like he kidnaps children, because he probably does.
Okay, what I'm
bet you
going to
he's
say,
Catholic, too.
and I'll be like, Simon, I do like this friendship. How's about, oh no, don't touch me there.
That is perfect.
Perfect. All right, is it ready to record, my good son?
Oh, it's ready.
All right, and then I change my voice to the screaming child from last night. And I'll go,
Okay.
oh no, don't touch me!
Okay. That has been sufficiently put on the door handle.
All right, I need some rotten food, so can we go to the dumpsters of the tavern?
Yeah, let's get some copper, too.
He's got copper.
More.
What?
All the
Okay.
copper.
Yana took just a 12-inch piece of copper wire, wound it
Okay.
up very tight, and put it in his inside robe pockets.
Okay.
If I have seen any accurate prison movie ever, usually people don't get very happy, especially the big burly ones, when children are messed with. So we could go give an anonymous tip in the Wild Boar Tavern that something fishy's going on, and then head to the Adventurers Guild and do our business, because they can't trace the infusion back to me. So I'm saying the trick, either one of us can do the trick where we disguise ourselves as someone else, and then go in and be like, "Hey, I heard a child screaming at the general store."
Well, actually, if you want me to, I can turn into a child and act like I'm running away that I escaped.
Okay, we should probably go into the Adventurers League first. You do that, and then meet us back at the Adventures. Oh, but you don't want to risk yourself. I don't know. Up to you, but
While you guys are having this conversation, you can see that the Wild Boar Tavern is closed, and you can probably assume that it's only open during the night.
we'll take care of this later then.
So do
Or
you,
we can tell the right people at the
I know.
adventure.
I know that you said that you were probably going to head that way. Are you wanting to go to the Adventurers League?
Are you all ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
On we go.
So you see, so you walk into the Adventurers League, and it is just like a very simple building with wooden floors, stoned walls, and then a counter with like an very old lady, like probably like late 70s, just sitting behind the counters, just kind of sitting there, like she's
There
very
you go,
bored.
Simon.
What was
Is
that?
I said, there you go, Simon. Get yourself some poontang.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
how did you
so
learn that word?
You don't know fuck, but you know Poo-Tang.
I'll also say that this lady
I'm
is
kidding.
this lady's like kind of like half asleep against her hands. And when you
Okay,
approach,
fuck!
she kind of
Before we
she
do
kind of.
this-
Oh, go ahead.
Before we do this, I will say, I have been told I'm quite abrasive when talking to people.
No.
So though we called myself the captain, I know that and I'm going to point to Alexian. You are quite good at the smooth talking. Do you want to take lead?
I assume so. Yeah, let's go
A
ahead
good
and talk to this.
captain always delegates, as I've been told.
All right. Well, thanks, Captain.
And Emerald,
I will approach this.
just try not to yell fuck too much.
Fuck.
Okay.
He whispers it. Fuck.
So
Perfect.
as you open the door and you see this lady kind of half asleep in her hand, she goes, "Oh,
Fuck.
Excuse my friend, ma'am. He was severely damaged as a child, and
Will you stop telling people that?
it's okay, Emerald. We're fine. You're fine. Nobody's judging you. We're all friends.
If anyone's damaged in the
Friends.
head, it's the guy that tried to beat someone and started laughing while they that damage.
Friends. All friends here. See, he was severely hit in the head by someone, as he was describing just then, he sees it from a third person point of view. It's very confusing. I know. We're all confused.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh.
With advantage is what I said.
15 with advantage though.
Yike.
She, you can tell she just looks very like questioning.
Confused.
You don't know if you succeeded or failed, but she looks
I
very.
promise I was not damaged.
These are not the droids you're looking
Right.
at.
Well, I guess welcome. May I ask what you're here for?
I look at Simon. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Sweet boy. The adventure?
An
Yeah,
adventure.
we're at an adventure.
Were you sent by Albin for the Duke's?
Bingo.
Who's
I- He actually wanted to see you in person, so let me go grab him. And she kind of walks out a back door and skitters off.
Oh god, I might say something bad.
Who
I may
is
insult a Duke.
who is all currently there? Is everybody there, or is there people off doing something else?
I think we're
I'm
all
there.
We
Okay.
We're all-
there.
So she comes back about 20 minutes later, and walks back to the door. Immediately upon seeing the Duke, both Simon and Lucian, you immediately recognize the man as the gentleman from last night that you saw sneaking around.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a bit of a yawn and tap my foot against Solutions.
And then I will take a bow.
Okay. And he kind of looks at you and goes, that's
Oh, are we
not,
supposed to?
no, please, no. That's not necessary. Please. Stop, whatever that is. I just
Oh!
I have a great deal of interest in this, and I just wanted to make sure that I could give you all of my knowledge to prep you for what's about to happen.
While we're standing here, you can go ahead.
I was just gonna ask him what that was that he's prepping us for.
Oh, the adventure that I'm assuming Albin hired you for. I know that he hires some of the best, and well, I thought that maybe this was going to be dangerous. I wasn't sure, and he sent only 2 people last time, which kind of seemed a little. I think he was thinking this is going to be really easy, but we still don't know what's going on, but we just figure we needed more people.
Well, you got 5 here.
I can
And
see
this
that.
guy will ruin someone's day, and I'm gonna pat Lucian on the back. So we've got this.
I can see that. Wow. Yeah. Is there any questions you have for me? Yes, before I go into anything.
Do you know what this thing is? Rumors?
Yeah, well, it's kind of a local legend. All we know about it is that some people have reported like a beast, and some people have reported a person. Some people have said it's not even like a corporeal being, but most of them say that it is of a red nature. So
Red. We were told green.
oh well, green then. Sorry.
What is it then?
I thought I heard red. I've had people tell me red, but I guess perhaps green. Maybe he's receiving a different report than I have heard.
Oh, we're fucked, boys. It's a multicolored beast.
You always
Oh,
know
shit.
more colors means more power.
I've heard of this being. It is the Traveler.
Oh my god, get out of here.
During the
Is it the-
conversation,
Santa?
because you said that we recognized him, can I I don't know what the role would be, but I want to kind of look at his shoes, see if he's got mud on his shoes, see if maybe he's sweating a little bit, or if he looks like he's got dark rims under his eyes, like he hasn't slept, or just try to figure out Is
Yeah.
he not sleeping? Is he doing like just trying to figure him out?
Make an insight check.
Oh God. Well, that's a 13. It's not super bad.
Yeah, I mean, not very high DC. I mean, all you're looking at his shoes to see if they're dirty. No, they're not dirty. You're looking under his eyes. No bags. I mean, you're looking at his clothes, not like very well worn. Yeah, everything that you're kind of like, does he was he a person sneaking out last night? Like you recognize it as him, but his all of his figures, he's not sweating or anything. You would not be able to tell.
With him saying that the creature's red, could I almost infer that I might know what it would be if it is?
Say that again.
With him saying it's a red creature, could I possibly infer that I might know what it is?
Go ahead and roll a. What check would you think this would be? We're gonna kind of come together on this.
I'm trying to think.
History, yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, history. Okay.
That's what I think.
I mean, I would, but I don't think that was Simon's area of expertise.
It's an 18.
18.
Yes.
You have never heard of this creature before.
Chupacabra.
Shall we be on our way?
I'm ready whenever you all are.
So, but before you go, please, take care of this. The young lady that was taken, is the same age as my daughter, and I would hate to see anything happen to her. She's been acting very strange, which, I mean, if a teenager disappears, I mean, it's not like I'm concerned about it. She is under my protection, but my daughter's been acting very strange recently, and I just have a feeling that this is something to do with it.
Was she friends with the girl who went missing?
Acquaintances.
Have you considered grief to be a reason for your daughter acting so strange?
Well, she started acting strange before the girl went missing, so.
Have there been any other disappearances that have been reported?
No, this is the only one. But
I will say, as far as disappearances go, I couldn't quite say who, but I heard something suspicious going on at the general store. It sounded like a child was in trouble. I don't know if we're the right ones to look into that, but you may want to examine that. The individual seems unsavory.
you can see him look back and snaps at the lady and says, "Go, the guards. Get them. We will look into that."
We all maintain that we're involved. All of us.
Hey, Simon never lied.
But you have to understand, I just need to, if you find any clues about maybe why she's acting the way she is, please let me know. I mean, she's been saying the most obscene things.
Like what?
Like, I'm visiting her in the middle of the night.
Is her name Mary?
No.
And is she bloody?
I was thinking
No.
more
Or
of
is
Mad
she
Mary.
mad?
There was a
Uh,
bard I heard of who spoke of this.
No, her name is actually Thalia.
That is your daughter's name, Thalia?
Thalia, correct.
Must have hated
And
him.
what was the name of the missing child again?
Victoria.
Thalia is saying that.
Did she have a secret?
What do you mean?
Did
Who?
Victoria?
I don't know her very well. I don't.
I was wondering if that might help us narrow this down. If she was acting suspicious beforehand.
Because she wear very frilly, scandalous undergarments.
She's a
You
child.
do realize she was 13, correct?
Well,
We're
Victoria's
trying to discover
Secret.
what shop owner's all about too.
Hey guys, let's not joke around. Emerald doesn't know what undergarments are.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Emerald is back not wearing
I was-
undergarments.
Mainly asking if she had been acting strange, just like your daughter had.
No, actually, I had talked to her parents, and there was nothing that they'd said that she'd been acting different.
So
Okay.
Thalia was saying you were visiting her in the night?
Yes, with my wife. And she said both of us were there.
Do
Do you have an idea, Yannick?
we know of anything that might affect the dreams? Somebody? Makes them more... What is vivid?
Can I make an Arcana or History check on Yannick's statement?
Or would I have remembered a story that I might have heard from a particular...
Yes. You, either one of you can roll an Arcana check.
That is an 18 plus 7, which is a 25.
Okay, Yannick. Okay, Yannick, you don't know anything. Simon, you remember in your history of teaching about the arcane and of magical beasts, of there being not of something affecting dreams. I mean, you actually do remember of there are certain beings that can affect dreams. But you also know that there are beings that can shape into other people.
It could be something that affects the dreams. It could also be some sort of skin, which would make sense if this girl disappeared without any seeming word or of something. It could have appeared as someone she trusted and baited her away, which could be also the visiting in the night of the parents of Thalia.
It just seems strange because she seems so accurate on it that when we tried to watch over her room, they just didn't show up. Well, I should say whoever she was referring to, if that is the case.
Yes, this could be skinwalkers. They are quite a concerning thing.
Did your daughter, by chance, claim to have seen you those nights that you watched her? Or just the nights that you did not watch her?
No, if when we watched her, she said nobody came.
This is concerning.
But
Could we possibly talk to her?
it could be some sort of evil, maybe like a... I mean, I've not heard of many. I know of one called I believe it is a changeling. I don't know of much more. Maybe
you yourself would know it as either a changeling, or because of your 25 in the Arcana, you would also recognize it as potentially a doppelganger.
Yeah, that was my other thought. Either a changeling or something called a doppelganger. Generally, I don't believe I've read much about changelings being inherently bad, but, you know, anything can be corrupted. However, doppelgangers, I know, are usually more towards the problematic side.
Okay.
And Simon can feel a piercing stare from Alexian's
Oh,
eyes
Simon
and
doesn't know
things.
you're a changeling.
I know, but you can just feel a presence staring at the back of your dome.
All right. Well, whatever it is, please just take care of it. I don't want anything to happen to her. If you need anything, what I would recommend is the woods are actually about 2 miles north. Well, about 3. But we have a healer right outside the edge of the wood. A woman named Floria. She runs a potion shop, and she's saved many adventurers that have been caught in the woods from near death. So I would recommend stopping by her on your way there.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can get a good smell of this?
Of the guy?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. By his
I
name.
want a strong stench.
By the way,
Try
his
to
name is
get his odor.
Yeah, his name is Jeremiah, by the way.
Is he a
and-
youth pastor?
I knew that's right. I knew about that. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Nature? Okay.
Actually, survival, because this is to track descent. It's survival.
Okay. 13.
Joke's on you. He wanted you to do survival.
Okay. Yeah. So
True, or that would have been bad.
so you kind of have a starting of ascent.
Okay.
Do I notice him smelling this guy? Like, do I notice him smelling the air?
Yeah, how noticeable is this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Em, are you trying to hide it, or how noticeable do you want to make it?
You see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah. Okay.
That's what
So
I'm doing.
we can kind of tell.
You know,
Yeah.
flaring my nostrils. You know.
And you've been tracking stuff before. I will ask the Duke if he has any articles of clothing of the missing child. We have somebody that's great at tracking.
I don't.
But do you know anyone that would? You are the Duke.
Her parents would most likely have some. I'm sure I could get some for you.
Right
Absolutely,
now?
that will-
Or...
Well, I mean, I could send a guard to their house and have it back. Because of the walk, it'd probably be about an hour.
Good, Viva Vetia.
Perfect. Go have one of the
Nice.
guards go to the girl's house and get some clothing. And you guys wait an hour, and sure enough, a guard comes back and he brings you a shirt.
Is the Duke wearing
well-
a glove?
No.
Dang.
While they do that, I want to ask the Duke: Does your daughter have any sort of animal that she prefers, or some sort of creature that she finds herself fond of? Maybe a puppy, a kitten.
No, actually, she doesn't have any animals.
No animals that she likes, finds cute. An otter. Not even an otter.
I mean, she finds the dogs that are owners of the farmers, finds them cute, but she doesn't own
Great.
one.
Over the hour, I'm
Dog.
going to use my tinker's tools and some of my parts to make a little makeshift, like, puppy toy.
Okay, sure, you got it.
And hand it to him.
Sure.
To hopefully help keep her calm.
I'm gonna walk outside and
I
look
thought
at
you were
the
going to tell
old,
me to turn into a dog.
the general store and see if there's any commotion going on over there.
There is a very visible thing of Pop getting arrested.
And he's going, "They took her!"
Do you tell us this?
I walk back in and tap Simon's shoulder and go. It is done.
I'm gonna go over and whisper in Alexian's ear and be like, "They got him."
And I'll just cackle. I'll hold my nose and try to keep the laugh in.
Hey, Riley, how do you get player tokens to a different map?
I made everyone, like when I was doing it, I made everyone character sheets and bound the tokens to their character sheets in Roll20, even though they didn't actually have a sheet. And you could just drag the
Okay, well, that's going to take
over.
too much time. So what we're going to do for right now is I'm just going to transfer everybody
I'll
over.
show you
and-
after the stream.
Yeah, nobody will have tokens right now. But you guys have received your quest. You have received the clothing. What would you like to do now? You've been told that the woods are 3 miles north.
Shall we go?
Shall we start tracking?
I mean, I assume so. Do you want to stop at the Faria? I
Florida.
believe he said.
That was on the
Floria.
Floria was on the edge of the forest, was she not?
Oh, so she's on the way.
Yes.
She is right on the outskirts.
Yeah, she is.
And
on
we
the
have
way.
the clothes
she's
of Victoria for Emerald.
We do.
Yes.
I'll hold up the clothes.
I'm good if you all are, but I'm willing to go with you if you need to do more.
And I'll look at Emerald and say, I don't care what anyone else says. You're gonna be a damn fine tracker.
I was going to say, Emerald is
Well-
quite the smart one.
You're the only one being rude to me.
I had to lie so we don't get hurt. I don't mean to call you a dunce, just like I did not mean to call you a pussy in the bar, but I'd rather him not get thrown into a pit of death.
He probably could have killed them if he started laughing.
That was also another issue. If he was slaughtered the masses, we probably would have been in jail. I'm not a fan.
I don't think.
We
I
are,
don't think
like they said,
jail.
above the law. We are, like they said, above the law.
Within limits. I would rather
Do
not
I-
commit
Do I
heinous
hear this
acts.
conversation
Emerald,
about me?
Emerald.
Yes.
Here's the great thing.
They're not trying to hide it.
I sit there
No,
calling
I'm
this
just
forever.
hollering.
I'm imagining you're having
Please
this conversation as you're walking, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't start laughing. Please. Please. Friend.
Friend.
See, I could have been a dick. See, friend, I could have been a dick and mimicked his laugh just then. But I'm nice.
Hey,
That's a word for it.
Emerald. Do you want to know another word that means friend?
Oh no, don't lie to him.
Okay, it doesn't mean friend, but if you tell people it means friend, it'd be quite funny. It's bitch.
He tried to lie to you.
I did not. I told the truth.
You clearly said bitch is a friend.
No, I said it'd be funny if he acted like it was. Also, did you all see the look on Pop's face when we got him arrested? I mean, did you all
No,
see the
I
look
was-
on Pop's face when we got him arrested?
Oh, it was
We
quite
got
something.
Pops arrested? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You guys are far away from the town right now.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay,
That-
he
I will say
deserved
that
it.
is one of my top 10 pranks, I would have to say, so good work, team.
As captain of the team, I would like to say that we did a fine job.
That was our sub quest. Our
That was
That
a
was our
side
sub
quest.
quest,
It was
so
it was an optional tag. Take
It
care
was
of the
our
douchey
side
general
quest.
store owner.
You know, in all honesty, M did have a good thought. We are a little bit above the law. We should have just raided his store and stole everything. Well, nobody was there.
Once again, diplomatic immunity is like, oh, no speeding tickets, not like, oh, you can do these federal crimes and get away with it. Even though none of those things exist in this world. Just an example from some history books I read.
We could
Sure.
park our horses in the Duke-only slot and be fine.
Exactly. That's precisely it. We wouldn't have to pay extra taxes for taking the Duke's designated horse parking spot. or the
But if we-
parking
if we
spot
kicked a
designated
peasant,
for
we would get in
people.
trouble.
No, we'd probably be fine for kicking a peasant, as if we repeatedly kicked a peasant. That's when we're in trouble.
Oh,
And to the
okay.
point of death?
So if we
Alright,
see
well, you
Lucian look at a
guys-
peasant and start laughing, we should
You
be
guys
concerned.
start strolling up to. You start to see the woods in the distance, and you do see a small cottage. Not the largest, but it is the only house on the outskirts of the wood. It is completely made of stone from the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Does
it
it-
won't burn
does it-
down.
Shall we
Does
approach?
Does the house look like no one's home, or does it actually look kept up?
Big
I mean,
thanks
it looks
to
like-
Honorable 534 for following the stream.
Nice. It looks like, I mean, people have been there. It doesn't look worn down, and it also doesn't look like it's cleaned the most.
No, I'm saying like there's no, you don't see like vines growing up on the side of the building, like no one's
Oh,
been there for
no.
years.
No.
Well, do we just go up and knock?
I go up and
I
knock.
think we should.
Is the door stone?
It's
I agree.
wood.
I'll go with Simon. Let's knock.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock with my metal hand, so it's a little louder.
Yeah, and you guys can
We
see.
should already know.
You guys can see portions of the home, correct? On the map, the top left.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are some of the rooms hidden? I want to make sure that's still working.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you walk in, and there is a person standing there. Let me just get a. Well, I'm not gonna. You see a lady standing behind the table, and you see more so some barren shelves lining the right and left. It looks like whoever lives here probably sells some good amount of potions, but maybe she hasn't resupplied at all recently. But when you open the door, you see woman that looks like she's probably mid-60s, with the kind of like long, stringy, curly black hair that hangs down to about mid-back. And it's kind of frazzled. And she has a very long chin that comes to kind of a round point at the end. Slightly hunched over. It looks like she's bent over a lot over a period of her lifetime. And she goes, "Hello."
I will lean over and whisper to Simon. I said, "Your turn to knock the dust off, buddy."
Hello.
Everybody wants Simon to peg the old women.
Simon will walk up. You said what? She's elven or human?
Human.
Simon will walk up and, "Hello, I am Dr. Simon."
Oh, note for self. I said black. I definitely meant gold.
Oh,
For what?
Her hair.
like hair?
Oh,
Yeah.
her hair is like golden?
It's like golden
Yeah.
blonde.
Simon's gonna approach and, I am Dr. Simon, and these are my compatriots. We are out hunting a specific creature that has been apparently wreaking havoc, and we were told to stop by your place.
Hello. Can I interest you in a potion? I guess.
I assume you are Floria?
Yes, I am Floria.
Well, is it a pleasure to meet you?
It's a pleasure to meet you too. And she holds out a hand. It is very like stringy, elongated fingers.
So I hold out my metal hand and
She
shake.
looks very inquisitively. I
Actually-
need one person. Yannick, if you can roll a perception check.
$19.
Dang.
19 total. Okay. Thank you. She, you can see that she's kind of looking at Yannick in particular. Yes, I am Floria. It's great to meet you. Yes, I am the potion keeper that lives close to the forest, just in case people almost die.
Well, I don't know about what my compatriots need, but do you have any acidic potions? Like caustic brews?
I do not. That seems like poison or acid, which I do not sell. So,
I think she
But
heals
I'm
people,
good.
Simon.
well, if you might be interested in at least something I have. Is there anything that ails you? I mean, I might be able to cure something.
Oh no, I'm
Well, you can
the only
clearly
thing
see
that
he's
ails
missing a
me
arm
is lead poisoning.
Jesus. Stop. What the fuck?
Ah! You
I
can
hate
say
you
it.
all.
Em. Say it.
DM.
Fuck!
Question.
There we go.
I'm gonna turn around and high five Emerald. Oh, this is where we do this, and it makes a noise of happy exclamation. Try it.
like clapping cheeks.
Perfect. Oh,
Uh,
there it is. You can explain that one.
she.
DM question.
Perfect.
Yeah, go ahead.
While Simon's talking, can I use my magic awareness ability, secret or like just like stealthily?
Say that one more time.
I have an ability called magic awareness. It allows me to know the location of any spell or magical item within 60 feet of me.
Sure.
Holy crap.
Boom. All right. What do I see or smell or sense?
You start to see basically like bright spots in the room.
Okay.
To the room that is right here, you see you see two, one slightly dimmer glowing orb, and then one very bright glowing orb.
Okay.
In the counter, you see a lot of very dimly lit glowing orbs. And then downstairs, you see one very bright glowing orb as well.
Okay.
Below you.
No spells or anything like that.
I'm going to say two things here. One, something I should have told Yannick with his 19 roll. And two, you're not sure what it is, but she has a spell on herself. And Yannick, you, with your 19 perception, you think you might have seen this lady before?
Quick thing. I won't know the spell, but you can tell me the school. I can learn what school.
Transmutation.
Okay.
Neato burrito.
So I grab Yannick's attention and I relay this to him. That there are several magical items within this building, and she has a spell on her right now.
I'll like step up next to Simon and say, Floria, do we know of each other?
I don't think so.
I do think so.
And why is that?
I will use forceful presence and kind of like stand to my full height, lean back my shoulders, and once again say, Gloria, do we know each other?
Make an intimidation check.
And with forceful presence, that's at advantage.
Yep.
I rolled 2 8s. So with
Okay.
intimidation, that is a 12.
I don't know what you're talking about, but there's no useful force here. I'm just a healer in the woods looking to live a humble life.
I'll look at Simon and say, good cop, bad cop?
Florius, as I said, my name is Dr. Simon. And I am looking in my field to study things like potions and magic. And I was wondering if you knew of anything or anything of the sort or anything of that. In fact, I'm actually stumped by a question right now. I've been trying to figure out. My friend here looks like maybe some sort of draconic being, but there's none that I've really read about. Would you know anything about him?
He looks like Dragonborn. If that's what you're asking about, I guess I don't understand the question. His color is different, that is given.
Well, I mean, that's you seem to have this of familiarity when we came into the room, and I was wondering if you had noticed anything or seemed to recognize him or maybe his kind or anything of the sort.
I see a half-metal man, a peculiar colored dragonborn, a very big man with a very small head, and a very dirty man come to my shop. What part of that thinks that is something that I'm trying to figure out?
You tell me?
It seems like I might just be trying to take things in, not necessarily recognize anybody.
That is fair. I was just wondering if you might be able to help me answer questions.
I can try.
What potions do you have?
Well, and you see her start to. If there's anything you might particularly be looking for, she points to a shelf behind her. She's like, I have potions of healing, greater healing, superior healing. As far as interesting potions that I have this, which she takes out this small vial, and it's of a reddish liquid, and you can actually see that there's a little heart like not like a human heart, but like a candy, like Valentine's Day heart shape in there. This makes somebody fall in love with you for a little while. Let's see. We have this, which lets you spy on people. And you can see that there's a different liquid. It's like kind of a green, slimy liquid with a little eyeball floating in it. You see, I have this, which she brings out this grayish, metalish liquid, and you put this on your blade, and it makes it the sharpest blade in the world for a little bit. I have more, if you'd like to see, though.
Well, for that love potion, you know I'm a doctor, right?
God damn.
No, I kid. Well, I'm not sure what my compatriots are looking for. But as she was listing that off, I do want to whisper to Alexian, good cop, bad cop sucks apparently.
Well, I was going to talk to her, but
Your turn.
Dr. Love swept in.
I pat him on the back. Your turn.
Oh, my good Floria. I'm Alexian. A
Good to meet you,
lowly
Alexia.
adventurer. It's a pleasure
Okay.
meeting you, and I will reach out my hand to take hers. Gnarly hands.
And it's not like she just sticks her arm out. She kind of puts her arm up and then tilts her hand. So it comes
Yeah,
down
and
at
I'll
an
take it
angle.
like I'll take it like her palms down, and I'll just kiss the back of her hand.
Okay.
Make a
She is-
constitution
you,
saving
can see,
throw.
you can see she's a little flattered. She kind of takes her hand back. It's
God
good
damn,
to
I'm
meet
just
you.
bad at talking to women.
Oh, it's a pleasure meeting you as well, ma'am. I see I clearly don't need that love potion. But
Okay.
speaking of that,
Clearly not.
speaking of that, what does that do? Do I drink it and I tell the person to fall in love, or do I
No.
actually have to slip it in their drink? Because I
It
prefer
is-
not to do that.
Whoever drinks it, and then the first person they see immediately after. As long as
Okay.
they are the race or have closely related similar qualities to what they might be attracted to.
No interracial relationships allowed in this
Well,
world.
I just would rather not. There was a legendary, infamous man named Cosby. I would rather not be like him. So
It's not Lika, so
So if I can drink this potion, woo somebody with my eyes open.
Unfortunately, that is not how this works.
well, you could take a sip of the potion.
Was that like
Prove that it works.
Or I could give it to one of you a little sip and show you that it works.
Give it to Emerald.
I will
Hey, buddy,
give
you
him
want a free
for the
drink?
effects. I usually sell it for 90 gold. I will sell it to him for 75. Just so
A
you can see
taste
the effects.
test. Just a taste test.
You have to drink the entire thing.
Some potion.
And I'm not going to waste 90 gold just to see if somebody can see the effects of what I already know works.
That's
well,
fair.
in reference to potions, you said there was one with this little eyeball?
Excuse me, Captain.
Emerald just butts in.
Oh. He's talking
We
to you.
have a quest, don't we? I think talking to her is just slowing us down.
I was thinking
Potentially, it
something.
is just slowing you down.
Well, thank you. We will come see you if we're dying.
And she
Question. Before we
raises
leave,
her
health
long,
potion.
straggly fingers and gives you a wave.
Goodbye,
What
my
was that?
love, and I'll leave.
Bye. All right, so everybody's leaving.
I
Yeah.
don't like that woman.
I'll look at everybody and be like, I kiss the back of a bog witch's hand for that shit. We didn't even buy a potion.
I
Why
will-
is every NPC in this world an asshole? Everyone's so mean to Emerald. So mean.
Emerald. Emerald. People are going to do you wrong. What's important to know is your closest friends, us. We do love you and care about you. And we will, in
Emerald,
fact, do wrong to the people who do wrong to you.
I
But
have
we
one
may
phrase
need
for you
her,
that
so
you
I'm
should
not
learn.
going to vandalize her just yet.
Hey, Emerald, I have one phrase that you should learn. In case you're in danger, sloth love chum.
All right. So, would you
That
guys
is a
like
Goonies
to,
reference.
would you guys like to
Slug,
head into
sure.
the forest, or what would you like to do?
I think we should head
Let's
into the
go.
forest and take care of this problem.
Okay.
Do
Let's have-
I smell anything that smells like the Duke around?
As a letter.
Did you say the dick or the duke?
Go ahead.
The
and
Duke.
go ahead and make a
The Duke.
survival check.
As I let out a silent fart. Well, he said.
19.
No, you don't.
That was a good fart.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I do
Sonic
tell Simon all the things I saw, by the way. What I sensed earlier.
You told Simon.
I tell out of each
Okay.
of the house. I tell Simon
Yeah.
all the
So, in
things
case
I saw.
anybody didn't remember, there was 2 magical items radiating from the room on the bottom side of the map. There was 1 downstairs. All the potions radiated a magical aura, and she had a spell over her.
Are there any windows
1, which would
into
have
the
been
back room?
no, it would have been into the main room.
Hmm.
That you guys were in, but it would have been like when you walk in, it would have been to the left-hand side.
So no, nothing in here.
Let me look at the map again. No,
On that bottom room.
no windows there.
Well, unfortunately, I did not prepare to be casting anything to detect any sorts of magic or anything, so I'm not sure I can do much to help there.
Something about that woman was very familiar. Can't
In what
quite-
way?
Can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, I'm sure we'll see her again after this.
You said
Fun
what
invention
kind of
is-
magic did she have as a spell on her?
Transmutation. Oh,
She's a
Question
bog
for the
witch.
DM.
Mr.
Is she
Hand.
a friend of my teacher's? That where I remember her from?
the only humans you ever saw visit your teachers is Grova and somebody else's dad.
Yeah, no, I mean the friends of my teacher of
Oh.
Thorald.
That is the only female you have seen before. Well, those are the only 3 females you have seen before the interaction with you becoming an adventurer.
So is she one of those 3?
Off your perception, you think that she might.
Okay, if she is using some sort of transmutation magic, from my knowledge of that, that could be, any number of things. One of which...
I was not accounting for somebody being able to detect every magical force within the room. So,
I'm not sure exactly what it would be, because things like disguises are illusionary.
She is a
Bog witch.
has
She's a
taken another form. Very dangerous.
So, rather
She is
than
the one who killed my father.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means, Emerald?
It means she is the monster we are here to kill.
So.
No, I meant shit.
could-
It means things are going to get bad.
It means shit. That could be the creature we're trying to kill.
I
Does
We
think
don't
you're
even have to
very
go in the
right.
woods.
She
Does
is
it?
likely
Does
far-
this shit about to hit the fan?
Exactly. And with that, Simon is going to quietly extend his arm blade.
oh, shit.
Is about
I
to hit
think,
fan.
as the kids say, we go in and fuck some shit up.
We need to be very careful. Very careful. She is as dangerous as my father feels. She can dispatch of an adult dragon single-handedly.
Excuse me for a second.
Oh. Yes.
I will start walking on all fours, Mr. DM.
Okay.
Slowly into a soft trot. And you all
Okay.
will see, again, a spectral giant badger surrounding my entire body.
Here, let me help you with that. Some of your fur is undone. And I'm gonna go over and touch his form and cast guidance on him.
Okay. Sure. All right. What would you like to do in your
Yes,
badger
you
form?
heard.
Oh, I'm just readying myself for when we go in here and fuck this bitch up.
Okay.
Also, who do we think can do the most fucking of shit, as Emerald said, out of all of us? And second question, who do we feel is probably most likely to die? Like on a scale of 1 to hit points, how's everyone doing?
Well, you're only half a man, so.
Oh, I'm not great, but I'm wondering how you all are doing. I know
Okay.
Lucian
I'm
can take
cheating.
some hits.
I'll look down. Yannick
I
will
would,
look
I
down
would
at
prefer
his
not.
silk
I would prefer
robe
not
and
to
be
get
like,
hit, but I can.
I mean, if something tries to hit me, it's probably gonna hit me.
But you have dragon scales. Okay, raise your hand if you don't want to be hit.
I don't think anyone would like to be hit.
Okay, I'm going to walk over, put a hand on his shoulder, and mumble, well, I guess if he understands Draconic, I'm going to mumble the Draconic word for safety and care and cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
On who?
So here's what Sanctuary does for you, Yannick. I ward a creature within range against attack, you. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. It doesn't protect you from area effects, but if anything tries to attack you, it has to make a wisdom saving throw or it can't.
Then if we should, let's go in first and see if I can guarantee a peaceful resolution. Then if that does not work, we fuck our shit up.
I would agree to this. I will say, in case things do start to go bad, stay 5 feet away from her. Well, 5 feet away. So, if you could stand approximately 5 feet, like catty-cornered, so, if there was supposedly a line of something in the room, you wouldn't necessarily get hit by it.
Very well. Yannick will start walking back towards the stone house,
Sure.
I'm gonna prepare a spell.
a visible tremble in his hand. And will
Sure.
open the door.
Sure. Go for it. You open the
Does
door.
she like turn around and react at all?
She is not there.
Excuse me, Floria, I've changed my mind. I am interested in the potion.
No answer.
Do I hear her downstairs, maybe?
Make a perception check.
8.
You do not hear anything.
I will slowly walk deeper into the room and
Sure.
knock on one of the doors.
Sure. Which one would actually? Let me take you back to that map. What door would you like to knock on?
This one.
Nothing.
Gloria? Yeah, here for the potions. I'll go to the other door and knock on it.
I should note that all the potions that you saw on the wall are now gone too.
I will try to open this door. Okay, I'll try to open it. I'll kind of go out towards.
Man, I wish we had Thaniel here.
Just say, hey guys. The doors are all locked and she is not here.
I can change that.
DM, I begin to smell to see if I smell her.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Wait,
well-
no, nature check. Nature check. I'm sorry, nature.
While he's
I
doing
can't
that,
do perception with my keen smell trait as a badger?
Oh yeah, go ahead. So you get it with advantage.
I can change that. The doors being locked. They don't have to be anymore. If she is what you
18.
say she is.
18.
Yeah, 18.
my confidence drops this ever moment. I am not able to reassure it that is what she is.
You get a faint smell, but you're weirded out because your badger, when you ask him to smell you, is like, all right, I'm on it. And then starts looking down. As if
All right, I also look down.
you see the grass.
Do we
She
see
did-
his
wait,
form looking at
You
the
did
ground?
say that. Well, wait. You did say that there was an underground. Was there
There's a
that
basement.
had items?
There's a basement.
But maybe there's a tunnel. If our friend is smelling straight down.
Lucian,
She's
how
not in-
often can you sense the field of magic?
It's kind of a new thing. Not I could probably do it maybe one more time.
But you
Suppose
sense
that,
it
I will
below.
walk back in and I will immediately firebolt the door that's across the way. This door.
Let me. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and you firebolt it.
Do I need to roll to hit it or?
No, it's a door. You could actually keep casting it on it until you eventually hit it. So I'm not worried about it.
If I see him
Well-
cast it the first time, I'm gonna quickly throw open the door. Wait! I can, and I'm gonna pull out a small set of lockpick stuff. Hold on, you don't need to do this loud.
I'm gonna look at Simon. I'm gonna be like, she already knows we're coming. And I'll Eldritch blast that.
All right.
All right,
So-
arm blade out
Yeah.
then.
I'll just pull it straight. Like you see me like touch my, and like this weird like eldritch greenish blue energy like touches the like tendrils out of my chest under my fingertips. I just kind of whip it out and just hit the door.
All right,
which- and the door just cracks open.
as he does that, you all see as Simon goes, all right, and closes a fist with a large blade extending out of his arm, and then grabs his shoulder and pulls a couple gears across that kind of latch onto the front of his chest, and like nanobots, you see pieces of metal shoot out and cover the entirety of his body as he's now got a full clockwork, like nanobot Iron Man style suit of armor. Then let's do this.
So
Sonic will also firebolt this door as he's walking this way.
All right.
I would like to burrow 10 feet down into the ground.
Wait.
what?
First of all, Anthony,
What?
I love your character. Second of all, you can
Right
do
where I
that?
was smelling. Oh yeah, baby, giant badger.
I would like to keep on digging, Janae, all the
So-
way to the core.
So I'm going to address everybody in the order that this just happened. First, when you blast open this door, you see a stairwell that leads down, and a couple crates. When the other one is blasted, you see a small cabinet that is pretty much empty, a bed, a suit of armor, and it is holding a sword like this. And
Don't
finally,
trust that.
finally, with M, you burrow down 10 feet and then and fall down, and you are in a openest tunnel.
I smell again to see if I smell her.
Go ahead and make your perception check.
Oh, Simon has also removed his glasses. So they do not
13.
get broken in the fight.
You don't smell her. I mean, just with your.
All right, so let's do this. We know she's below.
I unlocked the bottom right hand side of the map, and that is where M would be.
So Yannick will go down these stairs.
I'm going to follow him, giving a 5-foot gap.
Which opens up a basement, of which on the far side, on the same wall that you walk down, you see a stove and then some unlit torches along the wall. And then on the far left here, you see a wardrobe.
All right, there's something magical down here. That's what you sensed, correct, Lucian?
I can do it again if you want me to.
I don't want
Well, I
you to
feel
waste
like-
all of your prowess.
Well, I feel like something is, like you said, magical, but she had to have disappeared somewhere.
Yannick,
Now, I've played a lot of Skyrim.
I mean, if our friends,
Yannick will
Do we
It's
check the
behind the
wardrobe?
wardrobe.
just yank the rug.
The rug downstairs.
oh,
You yank the rug, and there's stone underneath it.
I'm gonna open up the wardrobe and quickly back up as I do.
it's a mimic.
All right. Can I make a thieves' tool check on the wardrobe?
Go ahead.
That's sleight of hand, correct?
It's
Plus proficiency since I'm proficient in my thieves' tools. That's not great. That'll be a 15 plus proficiency, which I believe at level 3 is 2, so
Yes,
17.
And you see some obvious clothes just standing there, and then it is a basic wooden thing. But you do see a slight creak in the wood of the wardrobe.
Alexian, the trick you just did to blow the door open. Round 2, and I'm gonna step to the side.
Sure. And I will wash, rinse, repeat, and just fling it at it and hit the dresser or wardrobe.
And it blasts down, and you see a small hole that leads to a larger opening right underneath the wardrobe.
Would I hear that?
Yes, because you can hear it come from further down the tunnel.
Lucian, you
I'm
want to
going
do
to
some
go in the
stomping or
opposite
something?
direction.
Okay.
I want to start running the opposite direction.
Yannick will immediately go and hop down that hole.
Sure.
Is it big enough for us to fit in?
Follow.
Yeah, it is big enough for you to
okay.
fit in. I mean, it's some of you guys have to squeeze, but it's fine. I do want to make sure it is 11 o'clock. So is everybody good to continue to play, or do we need to stop?
I'm good.
I'm good for a little
Okay.
longer, but I do have work in the morning.
Okay,
Same.
Okay.
I also in the morning.
I have classes, so.
sure. So everybody climbs down the hole. You are now. I don't actually have a map prepared for where you're about to go, so we're about to just talk this all out. But you guys are able to go down a tunnel, and you see it is basically dirt walls. It is about an 8-foot tall by like 4-foot wide walkway, which sometimes opens up into a larger section and they get smaller. Most notably, this is the widest any section gets. So you guys came from here.
Okay.
M would be here, and then
And we
there's
can see
he said he was running, so I would say that you guys would probably think that he's there, but this is the widest area that you guys see, and then before it goes back down to that. But you don't see any discernible features on over here. It just looks like an opening.
Geralt!
You do hear somebody calling for you.
I'll make a badger noise, whatever badger noises make.
Yannick will.
As
As Yannick is like trying to chase down Emerald, is there anything that I notice about these tunnels? Anything you've seen before?
No, I mean, I feel like you're referring to Grova, which, I mean, it's an underground tunnel,
Specifically,
but
just in general, I'm trying to determine if I would recognize what these tunnels might have been carved out for.
for potentially a getaway.
I didn't know if they were wide under like certain houses, maybe to secretly tunnel into kids' bedrooms.
Oh, you do not know where the other end of this tunnel leads to.
Although that is a
By the way,
smart assumption.
By the way, I've gauntlet up. By the way, I'm right behind York, or not York.
I do want to let you guys know though that you came from the north into town, and that's where you're at, and then the tunnel also leads north, so it goes into the wood.
So I
Sorry,
think
I
order
kissed the
should be
bot, which is
Yannick
being-
first, because Yannick is going to be really hard to hit right now. And then however else order we want to do is up to everyone.
Yannick is.
I'll follow
the
him.
bruisers in the front. And
I'll be right behind Yannick.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm really bad at waiting till somebody else talks and then talking right at the same time. Yannick is gonna full sprint down the tunnel as fast as he can, like action
Okay.
dash, full sprint.
All right.
I'll be behind Lucian.
I've been running
I'm-
this whole time.
So yeah, you guys. Well, I would say eventually after. I mean, you run for. Stop me if you guys want to turn around or do anything else at a given point. But you guys run down this tunnel for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
After about.
I'm going to stop,
After
and I'm
about-
going to turn around and look and see if we have went any distance. Just to
No,
see if,
yeah, you turn around and you can obviously tell that you've gone a distance.
okay.
It looks like we are strip mining, and that's probably what it
M,
looks like.
you would hit it first. You eventually hit a ladder. After about 15 minutes of running, you would hit a ladder.
say around.
Okay.
If Yannick doesn't see that ladder, he would be checking the floor to see if it looks like somebody came this way recently.
Go ahead and make a survival check. Because you're trying to see tracks.
6.
You see M's footprints.
Badger.
I should say paw prints. But you don't see any